Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Okay. We're gonna play some Sid Meier's Pirates. Don't worry about that.
I'm very worried about it.
Hopefully...
Is Portugal an option?
What? No.
It's England, Spain, France,
And the Dutch.
Netherlands.
But
What
hold
else?
on. Don't do that yet.
Okay. So what do we have to do before that?
Wait. Stop this.
I got a special day off, Slowkey. Between trainings.
Heard of this game before, not really sure what it is. It's a great game.
Couldn't do it, Cindy. Not in a million years.
Wait, did that just... Okay.
Why didn't they get this poll done now so that we'll have room for more polls?
Because there won't be another poll for a while.
Okay.
After this one.
Okay. So welcome to Sid Meier's Pirates, Alex's favorite game in the entire world. Well, okay, the favorite is his favorite game. You know, Doom Eternal might be his favorite shooter, and Metal Gear Solid might be his favorite sneaking game. But as far as whatever genre this game is, Sid Meier's Pirates takes the cake. Crispy Cockro's ready. They've got the popcorn.
Nice.
Oh, gotcha, Tellhound.
Yeah, I love this game.
Hi, Staggy Slug. Oh, good. You're into Sid Meier's Pirates as well.
Okay. All right, here we go. So first of all, we got an opening cutscene. Also, I think Bartholomew Roberts is in the game, and I do think he flies the Welsh flag.
Holy crap!
So
We can't pick Welsh, can we?
no.
My favorite sneaking game is sneaking out of my room at 3 a.m. to get a string cheese.
Yes, I do, Cindy.
That is a very rewarding game.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Oh yeah, Cindy, let's know.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
It began with a celebration.
Oh, I forgot there's no voice acting.
Indebted for years to the Marquis de la Montalban, a family's prosperity was soon to be restored. Their fleet was due to arrive on the morrow, carrying both their hopes and their salvation. But the celebration was befouled by an unwelcome guest.
No, that's so freaky.
The Marquis himself arrived, bearing ill tidings. The fleet had been lost,
No!
and a debt had come due.
Look at that sweet, sweet graphic.
The family's property was seized, and they were pressed into bondage.
Oh
That's, but one of them would not be a slave. The guy that puts his hand on your shoulder is a guy we'll see later.
And the conqueror of kitchen utensils. I'll let you guess the context.
And so it was that the brave young scion escaped his family's fate, swearing to save them and one day avenge the Marquis's foul deed.
Arr.
10 years later. Now grown to his full measure, the young adventurer began his quest to find his family and restore their fortune.
Don't worry, you don't need shoes to do that.
Seeking passage to the New World, you inquire at a public house. If you be looking for passage to the Americas, you can sign up here.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. So first of all, what's our name gonna be?
Do you want to do a poll for that?
No, we won't do a poll. I'll just take suggestions.
Okay.
Look at this young lad. Redbeard is pretty good, because that's me. Although our character isn't really Redbeard. Redfoot. Small boy. We're trying to become like the most notorious pirate ever.
I like Captain Booty. That's my favorite so
Ooh,
far.
Captain Booty.
What's the context for I'm the conqueror of kitchen utensils?
I'm guessing
a cooking stream, maybe?
Somebody who dropped a fork but caught it before it touched the ground. The pirate guy, Redbeard-O-Hook. Redbeard the Conqueror. You know what? I want to be Booty. Don't worry, they'll call us like Captain Booty or Admiral Booty, depending on what rank we obtain. Because we can't be Captain Booty, because then they might say Captain Booty.
That'd be actually excellent. I streamed the game. Okay. Maybe it's I Am Toast or a game like that? Is that your guess, Sammy?
Okay. Now, what difficulty should we choose?
What do you usually play at?
I don't know. I always bounce back and forth. I always played on, like, lower difficulties as a kid. They do incentivize you to play on the hard difficulties here because, like, on the higher difficulties, when you have to divide the plunder between your crew, you take a bigger share. So why don't we do, like, Rogue?
Oh, you didn't say it, Cindy. Got it. 1680, so it's closer to the Bartholomew era.
Character in-game said it. Well, I'm completely lost now. It's Boot.
That's a very
The Y
character.
is silence. 1680, so it's closer to Bartholomew era. Okay, we can take a skill at fencing, gunnery, navigation, medicine, or wit and charm. We won't need wit and charm. You know what I mean. Between medicine and charm. Medicine is a really good choice because it improves your health and extends your career. And your career is unfortunately quite short. We living in the 1600s.
That makes sense.
And as your health declines, you start to lose skill at things like fencing and whatnot. So I think medicine is pretty good.
Oh, dang, slow K. That's a long time.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
And then we'll just start in 1660.
Congrats on
this
getting
is
him, though.
pretty advanced stuff, starting in different eras.
Sokka or Katara? Sokka definitely sounds like you would say something like that, Sammy.
You need to sign on as part of a crew. The captains at yonder tables will gladly take you aboard. Okay, now's when we're doing the poll. Put that poll up. There be French, Spanish, Dutch, and English ships a looking for able-bodied lads such as yourself. Take your pick. Here we go. Is every poll gonna start with R?
You never know.
Okay, so there are differences in them. The Spanish are like always at war with people, so we'll always have good targets if we're in Spanish. The Dutch are traders, so the Dutch we can get a lot of like good spices from one port and take them to the others. We'll have a lot of good ports to sell any like goods that
Dang
we
it,
find.
the poll isn't right.
The English have really good ships and ports, so we can get a lot of upgrades. The poll isn't rigged. Were we signing on for the Netherlands? We got a lot of votes for Netherlands. I don't know what the French do.
Oh, you know what the French does.
That's what Sokka said after beating the first boss? Because the boss looks like an oven. Weird. Rogue medicine trader. I'm liking our build so much. Okay, Netherlands it is. Welcome aboard, Mr. Booty. We sail with the tide. As a kid, I was always like, oh wait, hold on. The crossing was fought with terror and cruelty. The captain drove the ship and her crew to breaking.
That face.
Oh, look at that medallion. No, don't touch it.
I couldn't stop laughing, so Cindy.
Pushed beyond all decency, the crew mutinies.
Fight, 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 fight. Time to leave then. It'll be too much Netherlands in here. No such thing.
Oh look, he's gonna fire the...
We need the excellent trading.
He's gonna fire the cannon at his own ship. He's like... Yeah. If I can't have the ship, nobody can.
Let him go.
What a heroic move. Jumping all the way off the top of the mainsail.
They don't kill him, they just
Nah.
Bye.
Free and under full sail, the ship and its crew at your command. You make your way into the Caribbean.
Like the plot of
fortune
Donkey Kong
to be
Country
had.
2.
A family to rescue.
I need sleep anyway, so Cindy.
Revenge to be served.
Well, that sounds lovely. Getting some good sleep.
Look, that was what was in the medallion.
Aww.
Your destiny awaits you.
His family.
Yeah, we gotta save the fam. Okay. Need sleep anyway? Okay, I hope you get some good sleep, Cindy.
The Dutch trading post of Curaçao, population 3,400 people, is brimming with wealth. The wealthy merchants of Curaçao are usually looking for spices and sugar. Do you? We don't have anything to trade, do we?
Just talk to the governor. My dear Mr. Booty, please come in.
Oh.
You may be interested to know that we are at war with the evil Spanish. I am pleased to offer you a letter of marque, which authorizes you to plunder and sink the ships of our enemy.
Marquis.
No, I believe it's a letter of marque.
We're butchering the name.
As this map will show, the nearest enemy city is the Spanish city of Puerto Cabello, which lies a short distance to the south. Actually, isn't that Puerto Cabello? Yeah.
Where's
What's our
the
status? I'm about to send the brig De Prince's Bruid to blockade Puerto Cabello. Perhaps you would like to tag along and pluck a few Spanish prizes.
I want prizes. I would like prizes.
Until next time, Mr.
Booty. You can still go to the tavern.
If you check your status, you can see
we have
you started,
13 food.
You started your career in 1660, the Buccaneer Heroes, as a Dutch captain. You're currently a rogue captain with skill at medicine. You're now 18 years old and in excellent health. Your crew of 40 is very happy.
Very happy. Very happy.
Very, very.
Exclamation point. Very happy. You know the name of an island that is literally south of your land, says Cindy.
Hey, we just got here.
We weren't exactly educated.
We named our flagship sloop Revenge.
Oh, I thought you named it sloop, but that's the kind of ship. That's so silly.
The sloop is
sloop.
a kind of ship.
In
like
fact,
if you'd like to know more, we could go to the Pirate-Opedia.
Oh yeah,
and
Sid
look
Meier
up
likes to do that.
The sloop. Here it is.
That's why his games are actually educational.
The sloop is a Dutch-designed, small fore and aft rigged vessel equipped with 1 or 2 square sails before the mast. This vessel becomes very popular in the Caribbean during the 1630s and 1640s. It's extremely fast and exceptionally maneuverable, better than almost any other ship in light winds. In strong winds, though, a sloop can be considerably slower than a larger ship. Under oars, the sloop can move directly into the wind. A sloop has a shallow draft, allowing it to sail over shoals with no risk. Despite its modest size and cargo capacity, the sloop's maneuverability is so great that many buccaneers prefer it to larger, more powerful craft. Indeed, the English Royal Navy has built a number of sloops for its own use as pirate hunters.
Pirate hunters? What?
Revengeance.
Try Curaçao, maybe that'll be close.
Oh yeah? Curacao?
English Royal Navy has built a number of sloops.
I think we can actually look it up, can't we? Yeah. Despite rigorous attempts by the Spanish government to suppress or destroy this Dutch island town, Curacao is one of the great free ports of the Caribbean. Dutch merchants bring smuggled Spanish product here, which they exchange for European products to be smuggled back to the Spanish.
The bot hates Loke.
Oh, sorry, hold on. The bot actually wasn't up. I forgot it.
Maybe it had
My
a nice
bad.
snap and it'll work properly.
Okay, there we go. Davy Jones' Locker. The bottom of the ocean, where scurvy lubbers go when you make them walk the plank by the powers.
Wow, alright, Sid Meier.
There's actually a secret. There's a few secrets in the Pirate-Opedia.
What do you mean, secrets?
There are secrets. I can't remember.
Close enough, says Cindy. Do you want me to look them up?
Yeah. Daughter, parentheses, governors. Governor's daughters are the greatest prizes, matrimonially speaking,
Oh,
that is,
goodness.
that a pirate can hope for. All are attractive and some are stunningly beautiful. To be found in governor's mansions, these young ladies are educated in the womanly arts of the day, dancing, flirting, gathering rumors, and so forth. A smitten daughter may provide her suitor with important information about goings-on in the Caribbean, and she may occasionally have special items to bestow as well.
Did you know you write it as Krasau, but it's like the fancy C. I don't actually know what that C is called.
Interesting. Greatest prizes, oh boy. Oh yeah, we're gonna be dancing. Part of me wants to sip in a seltzer, the other part of me got contacted about a phone interview earlier, and I don't know when that's happening. Oh, that's so funny.
That's smart.
Wow, they're holding you hostage. Okay, let's visit the tavern. The citizens of Curacao have gathered at the tavern this evening to discover the latest happenings, including the fact that you received a Dutch letter of marque. Who would you like to talk to? I want to talk to this lady. Look at that red hair.
Redhead.
It's pretty quiet around here. Okay. Alright. How about this dude? Have you been introduced to the governor of Caracas's daughter? They say she's a real beauty. What about this guy? A mysterious traveler offers to sell you a ruby ring. Booty. This will help win the heart of the governor's daughter and can be yours for only 2,750 gold pieces. Fortunately, you only have 100 gold pieces. Oh well.
I didn't even notice her hair color. She's 11.
Why not, Ellie?
Chat's gonna choose. Also, Redhead, we're talking to the hot redhead. I have the Easter eggs when you're ready.
Okay, despite the booming economy, an adventurous band of 18 men offers to join your current crew of 40. Welcome aboard, mates. Okay, wait. Actually, I think I remember because. Oh no, it isn't. Okay.
Go ahead and click on the entry for Saint Eustatius. Is that how you say his name? Eustatius?
Saint Eustatius?
Okay, see if we can find something.
Oh, okay. Settled in the 1640s by the Dutch, this island becomes one of the great free trade ports in the Eastern Caribbean. Unfortunately, the Dutch do not garrison or fortify St. Eustatius sufficiently, and is repeatedly attacked by its greedy French and English neighbors. The unending political and military turmoil badly damaged the port's economy.
Dang.
Well, look at that. Hold on, they didn't link all of it. There are no Easter eggs. Just stop looking. Give up your futile search. I can't believe you'd look for Easter eggs in a place like this. You won't find any here, no sir. Even if there were, I certainly wouldn't tell you where they were. Not that I'm saying there are any, mind you, because there aren't.
What is with that freaking picture? What is that? Is that like
Pirate Pinata.
Pirate Pinata? Aruba, Bonaire, and Curaçao were part of the Netherlands and called the ABC Islands. I believe they were given a choice recently. Some stayed and some didn't, but you can still see some Dutch stuff on the islands.
Huh.
That's cool.
I don't think they have either Aruba or Bonaire.
Alright, are you ready for the next one?
Is there another one?
Dread Pirate Chris. Navigating to the Campeche page.
Campeche?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Campeche. I don't know how you say it. Okay. Really? There's
Now,
something here?
click the last full stop after the word here.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's a hyperlink. Yeah, the little period there. Dread Pirate Chris. Feared by man and beast alike, little is known about the Dread Pirate Chris. If you should encounter him on the open seas, the best course of action would be to surrender your fleet stores of hot dogs and reverse course as fast as possible. Of course, no one who has crossed him has ever lived long enough to execute such a plan, but we had to take a shot.
That's so cute. Is that the developer's kid?
It's gotta be, yeah.
That's so adorable.
Oh, you want to see what they have to say about the Dutch?
I want to see what they... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Dutch refers to the people or culture of the Netherlands, also the name of the language of the Netherlands. Comprised of Holland and various other duchies, provinces, and independent cities in the Low Countries, the Netherlands comes into existence in the late 15th century, at times the possession of various powerful European families. By the middle of the 16th century, the Netherlands is owned by the Habsburgs of Spain. During the 16th century, Calvinism sweeps across the Netherlands to the outrage of the vigorously Catholic Spanish crown, who employ the Spanish Inquisition to destroy this heresy. By the latter half of the century, the Netherlands is in full revolt against Spain. The bloody revolution continues for years.
Wow.
The Netherlands finally achieves independence at the end of the 30 Years' War. Commonly referred to as Dutch, a reference to their language, the Netherlands generally has little interest in colonial empire. They do not wish to conquer and settle foreign lands. Instead, they seek to buy and sell goods from the people already there. Dutch merchants regularly flout Spanish, French, and English protectionist laws to trade directly with their overseas possessions, much to those countries' great annoyance.
At least they don't call us Holland, Mrs. Cindy.
Yeah. Though not a great land power, the Netherlands possesses a formidable navy to protect its extensive merchant fleet. As the century passes, this tends to bring the country to conflict with England, who seeks to become the dominant naval power in the world. While often disagreeing over naval and maritime issues, however, England and the Netherlands are firmly united in their desire to keep Spain or France from achieving total dominance in Europe.
Nice.
Say about Bartholomew and Duke.
Oh my gosh, Goldbridge.
Let's see. Bartholomew Roberts. On June 15th, 1979, in the English trading station of Anamabo? I don't know. On the Guinea coast of Africa,
Anamaboa.
pirates Anamaboa?
I think, yeah.
Okay. Pirates under the command of Howell Davis captured a Dutch slaving vessel named the Princess. Several merchant seamen were forced to join the pirates' crew, including the Princess's third mate, Bartholomew Roberts. Roberts was a fine sailor and natural leader, and when Davis was killed several months later, the men elected him captain. In a very short time, Roberts was to prove himself one of the greatest pirates who ever lived. Somewhat of a dandy. Roberts, dressed in a rich crimson damask waistcoat and breeches, wore a red feather in his hat and a large gold cross around his neck. He carried 2 braces of pistols on a silk sash and a heavy sword at his side. He drank great quantities of tea and disliked alcohol aboard his vessels.
Cookie Man, yes, pirates.
Upon assuming command, Roberts sailed south along the coast of Africa, picking up several prizes. Then he took the ship to Brazil, where they captured the richest prize out of a fleet of 42 merchants awaiting military escorts. Then the pirates turned north to Newfoundland, where Roberts captured 22 merchants and 150 fishing ships in harbor without firing a shot.
Now this is a throwback.
He then headed south once again, capturing half a dozen French prizes off the Newfoundland banks and several English ships off of New England. Roberts then entered the Caribbean. Basing himself off of St. Lucia, he launched upon a campaign of such brilliance and ferocity that he single-handedly brought trade in the Caribbean to a standstill. Jeez. Among other exploits, he sailed boldly into St. Kitts and ravaged a number of English merchantmen at anchor there. Later on, he seized, burned, or sank 15 French and English vessels in a 3-day period. The local authorities were helpless, and the naval forces in the area refused to challenge him. By spring of 1721, there was no shipping left in the Caribbean to capture, and Roberts set sail for Africa. The pirates spent several months rampaging up and down the coast until, at last, the British 50-gun HMS Swallow found them at anchor. For a time, the pirates mistook the approaching vessel for a merchantman, and it wasn't until the warship was quite near that Roberts realized what he was facing. Roberts did not savor an encounter with the more powerful vessel, and he planned to flee as fast as his sails could bear him. But before he left, he wanted to give his attacker one parting shot, perhaps hoping that his fire would damage his enemy's sails or otherwise slow the pursuit. So he gave orders to close with the approaching ship. In the event, the Swallow's cannon fire proved the more deadly. Her first broadside tore Roberts' throat out, and he died almost immediately. During his 4-year career, Roberts pillaged, captured, or sank over 400...
This all happened in 4 years. That's
over 400 ships and took untold millions in treasure. He rampaged across the entire Atlantic, from Brazil in the south to Newfoundland in the north, from the Caribbean in the west to Africa in the east. His death brought profound relief to merchants and naval officers on 4 continents.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Cookie Man. No, that's not what happened.
He was a clone. Are you mad because I didn't get you a chair?
Did you get more than you bargained for, Coleridge?
I thought you would want a chair. I thought you wouldn't want the dog chair. You're just always...
It's just a Death Stranding email. Yeah, exactly. Standard length.
Okay.
A dog? Bring the dog on stream. Dog! I was expecting some here in their lol, not a wiki page. That's what you get from Sid Meier.
Yeah, you want to learn about pirates? You want to learn about pirates? Wait, why?
It was so.
Whoa, why is the cam doing that?
Oh.
Has that been happening the whole time?
Oh. I've been trying to convince Kath to get a hamster. She's on board. Hamster! I had a hamster when I was a kid. Hamsters are wonderful.
Yes, and no one told me. Great.
Hamsters are escape artists.
Wow,
though.
you guys don't even care about the stream.
No, it's fine. It's just the camera, isn't it? Whoa, what's that?
Don't worry.
Moderator 24. Oh wow, that's just the badge getting all weird.
Y'all are framey.
Twitch is being real weird.
Alright.
Yeah, Duke will read for us.
We will have to restart the game.
What? It's the game's fault?
Yeah. I set the settings too high and I guess it's like taking from OBS.
Framey kiss.
Okay.
They're talking about Duke the dog pirate, not the military rank.
For some reason you can't save if you're in port.
Oh, that's weird.
We're gonna be...
Excuse me, sir, I want more frames with my kiss. Oh my gosh.
This ain't a goddamn cafe. The stream ain't made to order, bucko.
I think it is made to order, though. Oh my gosh, I just saw the image that they sold pirates with, and that is not what the game looks like.
Nope. Is that better? That's better. That's much better.
The less frames, the longer. I'll have a cappuccino, banana shake.
Okay, we still good?
Whipped cream.
Okay, we still good.
Chocolate chips. Large curly fries. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
What? What's happening? What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Cookie Man went to a cafe. They had American pancakes.
Ooh, were they good? Did you like them?
And hash browns.
Isn't hash browns like an English thing? You guys not have that?
Oh.
No dog blanket. Do you need a dog blanket? Are you really sure that the dog blanket is a necessary addition?
I'm gonna regret ordering the big breakfast. Everyone forgets how I that last time. Bought the big breakfast. Listen to Tom Cardi, baby. Those little taters, not the spaghetti time. The hash slinging slasher.
You know what? I'm gonna get us the fan too.
The slash is
Oh wait,
funny
why is it
crasher. Because it's not needed. It's not necessary. Do you know what the temperature is? It's only 77.
Great. Well, I want it to be 68 in here.
Well, we're having an IHOP where we live. You know what's funny, Coleridge? They closed the IHOP near us. So
Yeah, they did.
They closed our IHOP so that they could open one there, and I think that's fair. I think that's fair. We do have hash browns, but it was a morning breakfast item. You could choose between hash browns with bacon. I chose hash browns. Don't judge, I switched between. Oh, not at all judgment. It was 4 fluffy giant pancakes stacked on top of each other with very hot maple syrup.
Now is when they...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my god, good man.
No, they're busy. Coalbridge, what was it? The smokehouse sausage combo is really good. The like smokehouse sausage they have. If they have that at yours, you should get that. It's tasty.
You can get like blueberry syrup at IHOP, I think. You can get syrups that are not regular syrup.
Yeah. Okay, we can also consult with the shipwright.
I don't think that's necessary, Dan.
And usually you can buy upgrades, but oh, the shipwright offers to upgrade your ship with bronze cannon, fire more accurately. Unfortunately, you need 500 gold, so we're gonna have to actually go do something in order to earn some money. They suggested we attack the Spanish, and that's generally a thing that people enjoy when we do, so we're totally gonna do that.
You make it sound like chat is gonna be mostly happy if you attack the Spanish, when what you meant was like the in-game characters and in-game nations.
I said what I meant.
Sorry, Spanish.
So we're gonna
it coming.
Let's see who is at war. Okay, the Spanish is at war with everyone. Great, that's exactly how we like it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like sail around here and try to be friends with the French and the English as well, and then just start attacking the Spanish.
That seems like a good idea.
Yep.
I couldn't get through all 4 pancakes. They were so huge. I took care of all of them, both hash browns. But man, I just couldn't eat the rest of that last pancake. It was so syrupy and sweet.
Ooh, watch that.
Yeah, American pancakes. Huge. My dream is to have breakfast in America one day.
They are loading their cannons really fast. But that's okay. We're gonna take some damage. Okay. The ships collide with a mighty crash as your crew rushes to attack. The enemy captain approaches with his sword drawn. Select your weapon. Pick the cutlass. Not only because it's the best pirate sword, but also because the solid defense really helps you win. Ooh. Okay. We can taunt him to raise our advantage, which makes him slower.
Lol, the little high-pitched line as the guy calls.
Oh my gosh, wait. Why is...
Did we not lower the quality enough?
No, I was doing... I don't know what he's doing. Did it cut out for you guys? I don't know. I don't know why that's happening.
Red did use a couple mods to make the gameplay, make the game look a little better. Oh my gosh, we sent...
Bring one powered toaster thrown into the sea.
I've heard that when lightning strikes the ocean, it actually doesn't expand that far.
What do you call her, 11? Yeah, I don't know, Crispy Croco.
I guess we have to disable the mods, maybe.
Maybe... You know, I bet it's just this. We'll restart again. Okay, so that was actually a really good thing. I skipped it, but we got really, really lucky that the first ship we found had a skilled crewman on it. He was a skilled cooper. He'll keep food.
Cooper.
Yeah, cooper.
Cooper.
He'll keep food good for longer. I'm gonna take it all and keep the ship. Until our characters black out drunk, it's 2K. Okay, so we're gonna save real quick.
I'm sure take 3 will be more successful than the previous 2.
Why you gotta say it like that?
It's not your fault. Well, that music was getting weird.
It was my remix, okay?
Yeah, that was a good remix. Smoking not so fast.
Shared game. Okay, here we go.
Alright. Yes.
So you can pause and like look at stuff. Since technically this is all happening very fast. Okay, sweet, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, have a nice day.
Thank you too.
Did you hear them like whisper?
Yeah.
They were trying to be so courteous. I love them.
That was cute.
I'm really gonna miss the maintenance crew here.
Yeah. Tell them Cookie said thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Probably, you know, actually, let's see if the Spanish hate us too much. Yeah, they do. Goodbye.
Wow, you're taking shots. Dude! Dude!
Yeah, they're damaging my ship a little bit. Oh, there's a... Ooh! An English ship transporting new governor.
It's a good thing you can tell from looking at it 20 miles away.
So we need to get all the way to
Fun
Martinique
fact,
and Barbados.
pirates never said R. The only history of them saying that was in the book Treasure Island.
Fun fact, we actually don't know what pirates said because we don't have audio recordings from that
Oh my
time.
gosh, Alex!
So they could have said arg, you wouldn't know.
Jeez Louise.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's kind of
Louise.
like how the history of Columbus was pretty much made up in a book. And then we learned the accurate tales after the fact.
Pirates aren't real. Oh man. Oh, see, we're on like oars now. You kind of gotta sail so that you're not sailing directly into the wind, or you're gonna have problems. Oh, you hear that? Wow, they hated us. That was actually the way people got news at sea. Was you would just like, if you would find another ship, you just shout, "Hey! How long are you guys out of port? No way, really?"
That's
And then they would have
100%
more.
accurate.
They would have more recent news than you. But that we looked over so we could yell at them, and they were like, "Screw you, pirates!" We were like, "What? Just because we have one of your ships captured right now, you're not going to talk to us?"
That's what I do on the highway, says Cookie Man. Just a car passing by. Roll down the window.
Ooh, look, little dolphin. Nice, we're sailing fast now.
There are pirates today, but they, instead of stealing stuff, well, they still steal stuff. They still like steal oil tankers and stuff like that. They also steal people.
The ancient Greeks never had audio recordings, but we know what they said. No, we don't. We know what they wrote down. That's it.
Yeah, but we can figure out what they said by what they wrote down.
People don't talk the way they write.
It's close. It's pretty close.
No way. Especially not ancient Greeks. Like normal
I don't know
people.
why.
Normal people didn't write stuff down in ancient Greece.
Cookie Man has a recording from an active pirate.
These days they do.
The more like the maintenance crew, the more the tenants start jamming various objects through the walls, especially the lonely tenants. I'd call that backfiring.
Instead
Wow.
of stealing things from boats, modern pirates steal things from porches. Yeah, and from like the ABC network. If
Oh yeah, internet pirates.
if those websites are to be believed.
Going like 1,000 knots!
I know, yeah, we
Holy
were
crap.
going very fast.
Holy crap.
Those dark storms are very fast to sail through, but they can damage your sails if you stay in them too long. Okay, let's talk to the governor here.
Only 2,200 people. Can you imagine a city with only 2,200 people in it?
What's stopping me from just getting a massive ship and raining the sea?
I'll let you figure that out yourself, Cookie Man. Why don't
Soraya,
you try it?
We're gonna buy a boat. A
You
big
really
one.
think we have boat money after buying a house?
A big one.
I'm gonna sell the house and buy a boat instead.
You guys can all join me on
I'll
my
be a
boat.
boat teacher.
My
I'll
dear
teach
Mr.
fish.
Booty, please come in. You will be
My
interested to know that we're at war with the
dear
evil Spanish.
Mr. Booty.
I understand that recently you captured a Spanish payroll courier. Excellent, the king will be pleased. Okay, so he gives us a letter of marque, nearest enemy city. Au revoir, Mr. Booty.
Mr. Booty.
I'll try to be the boat aunt for you guys.
You would be a great boat aunt.
Okay.
Yes.
Only if I can be the kind of big old mess.
A mysterious traveler offers to share you information from his recent visit to Nassau.
Because you named yourself Booty, you're gonna get all the riches.
Yeah. So you can ask for, these guys can give you information about towns. And they'll have much more detailed
That'll
information.
help you trade. If I were
Ooh.
playing this game, I would focus on just getting the most possible money.
It's rumored there's a skilled carpenter on board the El Antelope Corriente. I believe she's a Spanish sloop bound from Martinique. Okay, we are absolutely destroying that guy and getting his carpenter.
Coleridge has a question for you.
What job would you give me on the ship? You could, you know. Well,
You could be.
we always need bilge pumpers.
Holy crap! You could be in charge of the what's the little shop, the little resources area?
You want to make him the quartermaster?
Yeah, you'll be the
No!
quartermaster. Culver should be the
No, no,
quartermaster.
no.
What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Holy crap.
We want to sell this, but we need to dispose of
Okay,
34
okay,
tons of cargo.
Coldbridge. You can be the watchman, and you'll be up on the tower with an eyeglass and.
Oh, you know what?
Look
Bring
at
up the
it.
pole. We need a pole. What a simulation bathtub this game. It rocks from side to side in accordance with how the ship turns.
You know
Okay,
it.
so our newest poll is, do we continue on with a sloop? A sloop is faster and more maneuverable. We can get in without having a big cannon fight, but it holds like small cargo, small cannons. Or do we trade up to a fast galleon, which is much less maneuverable but has a much larger hold?
Those are the two options.
Yes, sloop or fast galleon. Which are we keeping?
How much more will it cost to upgrade?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't you have to repair the sloop?
Yeah, but both of them need equal repairs.
Oh, okay. So it won't actually cost any different?
Not really.
Dang, it's even Steven right now. So the galleon
This
lets
one
you...
boops our sloop.
What does the galleon let you do?
The galleon is just bigger.
Oh, in
More,
that case...
more cannons, more crew, more cargo.
Oh, more cargo though. I want to earn money.
I want to be the funny one telling jokes to the pirates walking the planks that they may plummet to the death with a smile on their face.
So wholesome.
Would Red really trust me as a
With the
watchman?
boot.
What if I want him to sail into a storm? Yep, bilge pumper it is.
Coleridge, if you did that, you would be in the storm too, buddy.
Galleon
Interesting.
wins. Okay. Goodbye, revenge. We're gonna sell it for 10 gold because it's 96% destroyed. Alright. Nice. Let's see. Just sneak down and hide in the cabin.
That's not gonna
Oh,
do
wait,
much if the ship breaks.
This is it, right? Wait, Marquesa? No, it wasn't this, was it?
It's still probably worth it, right?
Okay, yeah, let's get him instead.
Man, Revenge is barely able to float. Yeah. Being held together with
So,
duct tape.
give him the broadside. I missed a little bit. Hiya! Okay, give me the cutlass. Here we go.
Do
Also,
it.
when you taunt the enemy captain, the advantage also helps your pirates win the fight.
That's awesome.
Kick him with the bucket, yeah! Yeah, because
Get him!
you lose pirates in this fight.
When is Sid Meier gonna make another game like this?
I know. When are we getting pirates too?
How much does Sid Meier
It's still
directly
cutting
have?
out during battle? Really?
Dang, that sucks.
Welcome aboard, lads.
Congrats, Red. You just exterminated all the whales.
21 tons of luxuries!
Holy crap, that's gonna be worth a pretty price.
Okay. Now, we have to... We're returning... Oh my gosh, the privateer came out to defeat the English... Wait. Wait, it was this one, right? Yeah. LN... Yeah.
That's the one.
This is the one. They've got a cool carpenter. Alright, here we go.
Wow, controlling it with that. You can destroy the ships before you board them.
Yeah. We're about to get messed up. Here we
I
go.
said luxuries, the slow K. The like the Simlish, it's great.
Oh yeah, I know like all these voice lines by heart. Like Chuban. Oh, first Dan. Geese stuff.
That's all Spanish, right?
No, that's me saying that.
no, it's what the Spanish
Look.
say. Oh, jeez. Is that your voice?
Driving could use work. I wasn't trying to steer into him. I was trying to keep him awake, get him with the broadsides. There we go.
Solar
Carpenter.
repairs.
Welcome aboard. Wait, I only have a crew of 26. Oh no. We're short 7 crew to keep our fleet sailing at full speed. Okay.
Why are you so short?
Because we have an enormous ship and not much crew.
You're gonna sell stuff? You can sell those extra ships?
I know. We're trying to head to Barbados. Barbados.
Barbados!
Barbados!
Can you sell it at Martinique?
Yeah, but I need to go there.
Okay.
That man was the captain. They're so cool. Why can't we do this anymore? Because people just want to make, Sea of Thieves instead.
Makes you want to watch Pie of the Carb again. It's a
Pie
sweet
of
soup.
carb.
Check out the Bahamas.
Alright, it's taking us a little longer than we want, but it's fine.
Yeah, I wonder... How old is Sid Meier?
He's
Like-
dead.
Sid Meier's dead?
He's totally dead, isn't he?
What do you mean? He's 67 years old.
Oh. I think I'm
So
thinking of Tom Clancy. He's dead.
He's Canadian American. Oh yeah, that's why, Tom Clancy.
They still put his name on the games though.
Yeah, he died in 2013.
Come on.
See if these been the most boring, overrated game ever, says Skullbridge. Sammy says, play Black Flag. You have Black Flag.
I do. Okay.
So how much is Sid
Yes,
Meier
look at this.
involved in the day-to-day?
Look at this.
Oh, baby!
We're taking all his money.
He'll take it.
Okay, I need to figure out. So we have a fast galleon. Fast galleon.
Ready for the next...
24 guns.
Navigate to the Florida Keys page.
Ooh, okay. 24 guns. Florida Keys. Okay. Oh, there's another period. That's a link. Frank the Green Monkey. As the unofficial company mascot, Frank can often be seen lounging around the Firaxis offices.
Firaxis?
Yeah, that's the company that made this, and is sadly the brunt of more than his share of juvenile pranks. Thankfully, Frank's sunny disposition never changes. Frank's exact species is unknown, as no one has ever been able to determine which family of monkey a large, pot-bellied, fluorescent green simian would belong to.
The company was founded in May 1996 by Sid Meier, Jeff Briggs, and Brian Reynolds following their departure from Microprose, Meier's earlier venture. They made XCOM and XCOM 2 and XCOM Enemy Within and Civil... Okay, so Firaxis is the modern one. Got it. Firaxis is the one that makes all the games.
Should we go to... Let's see.
I have the PSC PS2 games with Sammy. Diddy Kong, Ada Weird
Nice.
Frog. There's a Lana Del Rey song about the Florida Keys.
So we currently have a fast galleon, revision of the basic galleon ship design featuring reduced upper works and an updated sail plan, a smaller vessel that's faster in light winds and considerably more maneuverable than the original model. So we have like a fast version of a big ship, but we could also have a
I want to know what the Duke says.
brigantine. We have one of these. We could switch to this. Two-masted vessel sporting a fore and aft mainsail and a square-rigged foremast. The brigantine possesses some unique sailing qualities, and a skilled master can maneuver her with great ease and elegance. It has 20 max guns, 125. So
Does it have more space than the one you have?
I don't think so.
Okay, probably not worth it then.
This has 60 cargo. We just want to go full cargo? Or that's what you want to do?
We should put up to a vote though.
Cargo is 80 on this. Yeah, this is better cargo. What, is that not how you say it? Brigantine?
I've never been on a cruise. 11. Me neither. There's two
Okay, so
more
we're gonna solve the
Pyropedia
sloop.
Easter eggs.
Did you want to get them now?
No, whenever you want.
I need to dispose of 21 tons of cargo. So you can have all this food. There we go. Yoink. And we can get triple hammocks, which carries more crew. So we're gonna do that and repair the ship. Let's do the Piratopedia. What's next?
Here we go. Navigate to the Maracaibo.
Okay. Maracaibo. Here's another one. Dead money. Sometimes even the most ridiculously bad cards can be winners.
Did someone in their office just win like with a terrible hand and they like immortalized it?
I guess so. Okay, what's the next one?
Navigate to the San Juan page.
Brigantine.
Brigantine.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just putting the... Am I putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable? No, stop. You're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just me touching you. It's fine. Oh.
What's he freaking out
What's your
about?
problem? Well, I just touched him to pet him, and now he's like freaking out. He wants to look, and then he's gonna want to go back under. Dumb dog.
I love that dumb dog. I
Okay.
could pet him from here.
The sprinkler. You really had to be there to witness the awesome dance mastery that was on display.
Are those like the two of the founders?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's it?
Mhm.
Oh, that's just my accent, Colbridge. You can't get mad about me having an accent. My goodness.
Oh, so you're saying brigand instead of brigand. No, that's a noticeable difference. I mean, I do it too. There once was a ship that put to sea.
Yeah, we got some more crew.
When is
Jack
that?
Rackham, the 9th most notorious pirate in the Caribbean, sails out of the pirate haven Port Cache near the city of Trinidad. He's known to carry over 600 gold doubloons
So when do you need to split up your money with your crew?
when they're unhappy. The governor of Montserrat's daughter is a real beauty. Shoo darn it.
We're gonna learn all sorts of geographic words.
Now we go to the English. My dear Mr. Booty, please come in. You may be interested to know that we're at war with the evil Spanish. There's a new governor in Antigua, and you captured a Spanish sloop. I didn't do the new governor thing. That was not me.
Alex, you know that
I'm a captain!
Captain Booty!
Yeah, look, I got the nice shoulder pads now. Crew recruiting will be easier in English ports. The governor's attractive daughter enters the
Oh.
room. My, Mr. Booty, you're quite a handsome young ruffian. Perhaps when you've achieved the rank of colonel, you could escort me to the grand ball. Good day, Captain Beauty. Captain Booty.
Alex, did you know this?
What?
In rare and random occasions, the mysterious traveler at the back of the tavern will be Stid Meier.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten that?
Yeah.
You need to get it.
Yeah, it's the guy with it's the mysterious traveler without a beard is Sid Meier himself.
Wow.
Or at least a cartoon version of him. Okay. Now
And the
Let's
monk
make-
that greets you at the Jesuit monastery will be replaced with the likeness of Jeff Briggs sometimes.
oh, I don't think I remember that one.
He sports a goatee and completely shaved head.
Okay, actually you can do a poll right now.
Alright,
I'm gonna go make the French happy a little bit.
as we do. The name of the ship was Billy of Tea. One day the Coleridge ruined it. Alright, what's our poll?
Our poll is, what are we doing now? Are we hunting down a notorious pirate, or capturing Spanish ships to improve our rank?
Hunt pirates or capture ships?
Yeah. Trinidad. Wait, where's Trinidad? Oh wait, is that Spanish? Yeah, it is. Oops. That's not what I want. Let's play everybody's golf.
What's
That's not an
everybody's
option.
golf?
He means Hot Shots golf.
Oh, Hot Shots golf is wonderful.
I can't remember the names of the cities sometimes. I did not want to help the Spanish there.
Oh dear, it's 3-3. No, it's 4-3.
Woo, sailing right through there.
Everybody's golf is what it's called in the UK, of course.
Spanish raider on a war galleon. Let's hit him with some grape shot. Grape shot.
Grape is great.
Grape shot will reduce the amount of crew members they have. Ooh, there
Ooh,
we
that
go.
was bad.
Oh no! Oh, there's the broadside. Ow.
Looks like 5 people voted for hunting pirates.
Oh no.
We better crash him and crash him.
Oh.
Not
Uh-oh.
looking so good.
Oh no.
What is going on?
They're destroying my sails. Oh
I
no.
think we made some bad calls.
Oh no. Are they going around again? Oh no. We might be dead.
This is the end of our career.
We might be dead. Hey, Wait. We can still get him.
I love Pirates of the Caribbean.
We can still get him.
You're not moving at all.
Get him. No. No. Wait, we still got him.
Are you kidding?
Yes. Okay. We can still get him.
Spin me like no mercy. Till him it gives you a delicious bit.
Slice
For
him with
being
that like
very
hook
dead.
thing, whatever it is.
Oh, good job,
Okay.
Redhead. You're dying.
Hit him with a bucket. Oh. There we go. That was close.
Bucketed. I think we're gonna have to leave our old ship behind.
Yeah.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
gonna have to sail that into a port real quick. 5 sailing. Our crew's only 15 people now. Oh no. Okay.
Alright, let's get to a port.
Gotta go back to like Martinique, I guess. I'm switching flagships.
Smart. Oh, they're singing, "You destroyed mine, so I stole yours."
Yeah.
You have 1 fame, $3,600 unis, and it's been 165 months.
No, 165 months is how much food we have.
165 months is how much food we have.
We have a crew of 20 that is happy.
It hasn't actually been that many months. You're getting a lot done in a little time. Here's Martinique.
Okay, so what won the poll, by the way?
It was the
Yes?
Hunt Pirates,
Ah,
I
okay.
believe. You can look at the results too, right?
I don't know. I don't think I can. Are you sure that's what won?
If we die, is it game over, Suzuki Man?
No.
Yeah, it was Hunt Pirates.
There are various things that might happen if you are captured, marooned, but you never die. You will be eventually forced to retire in your old age. And bad things that happen to you, like getting hit in fights or, getting thrown in jail, marooned, will shorten your career. Okay, you better promote me for this. Excellent, the king will be pleased. Yes, I'm a captain.
Captain Booty, Captain Booty.
I'm so happy.
Yarg.
And we were granted an estate of 250 acres in the outskirts of town.
Just 250 acres.
They grant you an estate, some land, if you have like promotion points that are left over, and it doesn't carry over. They just
What's the land for?
It's better when you retire.
Oh.
Basically, what we're trying to do is get the achievement points here to the maximum of 120. Oh my god, 11. You take that back. We do not accept that kind of language here. That beautiful daughter.
Try your best. I literally cannot die.
That beautiful governor's daughter.
She's very intelligent and educated.
Will dance with us if we're a higher rank.
Oh my gosh! Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Isn't that what they're called? Oh goodness. Like the maiden? No, they're governor's daughters. Look, daughter governors. That's what they're called. Look.
Apparently they
daughters,
don't have any sons.
Young ladies, womanly. See, haughty woman. They don't say anything bad about him.
Naughty. Naughty!
Haughty. With an H.
My goodness. Let's spin the wheel.
Okay.
Why don't you save so we can do another Easter egg?
Oh, was it still cutting out during battle? It was, right? Yeah. Why don't I save so we can do another... Oh, we'll do that later. I don't want to try and mess with my system time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 100% sail damage. Should we trade up to a war
got
galleon?
a jar of dirt.
No, let's do the fast. The fast galleon's still good. Oh, whoops. I need to dispose of 80 tons of cargo. Selling the spice, selling down to 24 guns, which is the size we can carry.
Man's adding the week to song request.
And then I think we can carry, yeah, that much, right? Oh no, 10 more tons. There we go. Sell this, repair this. Alright. If you were a pirate, what pet sidekick would you have? I think monkey. Monkey is cool. Okay, we talked to the governor. Ooh! A mysterious traveler offers to sell you a part of a secret map showing the location of the pirate Jack Rackham's buried treasure. I'll take it. Ooh, in the vicinity of Trinidad. Haha, I love that little animation. It's rumored that the dolphin bound for St. Martin is carrying over 1,000 in gold. Oh, but she's English. We're trying to go to war with the Spanish right now. Shipwright in Antigua can upgrade your ship with cotton sails.
Shoot darn it.
Shoo darn it.
Shoo darn it. It sounded familiar, Sammy. I'm just not sure where it's from.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Save this.
Will you show that to me, Alex?
I haven't seen it myself.
You haven't? Why don't we watch it?
Okay. Gotta do
I bet it would be a lot of fun.
wheel stuff.
Guess how old Johnny Depp is?
Here we go. Old enough to know better.
Wow.
Here we go. Who's this for? Crispy Croco has won themselves a fabulous prize on the wheel. We'll see. We'll see what they get. Still summer colors on the wheel for a few more weeks. Of course, it's a rumble.
Nice.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Looking forward to Fall Wheel.
Okay, welcome to the Redhead-O-Rumble. Viewers can join the rumble with the exclamation point play command. Make sure you all get in here. Exclamation point play in the chat to enter your name. Ooh, we got quite a few contestants here. Every time this gets redeemed, I'm reminded I gotta spend some time getting that Rumble DLC together. Barely made it, says Bylan. Hey, Bylan, how you doing? Fake pirate fans. Oh, sure, because watching the most mainstream version of a thing is how you become a real fan. Alright, we've got 9 potential players in here right now.
I'm into.
What do you think?
Let's do it.
Who's your money on? I'm betting on Sweecent today.
Sammy's gonna win.
There's one pirate movie that has mermaids. You can bet on participants with the bet command, followed by who you want to bet on and how much you want to bet. You can bet your red coins. Red coins are earned passively by watching the stream and hanging out with us. Okay. I think that brings us up to 10. Nice round number. Ooh, Cookie Man puts red coins on Slow K. Crispy Croco betting on me. Alright. Alright, if we've got all our bets in, I'm gonna start the game. Here we go. 10 fighters and only 1 winner. Let's get this party started. Redhead-O-Rama and 11 team up against Slowk and Sammy Butterfly, but both 11 and Sammy are killed. Cookie Man falls into quicksand. Sriracha spares Crispy Croco, but Crispy Croco stabs Sriracha in the back.
Why would you do me
Brutal.
like that? Why would you do me like
Sweecent
that?
hits Tellhound with the 3-star punch, and it's a TKO. Bylan destroys the moon. How could he do that? Oh my gosh, everybody alive has a title. Brother Redhead, Ruthless Crispy Croco, Brother Slowk, Destroyer Bylan, and Fighter Sweecent. The moon? Not the moon. Okay, that's round 1 over. Redhead-O-Rama self-destructs, killing them, Bylan and Sweecent. Oh, I knew I couldn't win. I'm taking you all with me, but I got the guy I voted on. Or that I bet on.
Wow, was it worth it?
Crispy Croco calls down the wrath of the gods on Slowk. I believe that's it. Unless someone revives right now. No, it's the last survivor. Crispy Croco wins the Rumble.
Jeez.
In a 2-round victory.
Crispy Croco's the one that redeemed it.
That was insane.
Crispy Croco knows something that we don't.
So fast.
Siblings in real life and in Rumble.
Yeah. Oh my god. Thanks for playing later, gamers. Alright, Olivia, tell the wheel to come back out because Tellhound has just won a prize as well. Yeah, that might have been the quickest Rumble ever. I don't know if we've ever had a round 1 Rumble. Okay, Tellhound has also won a fabulous prize. Let's see what we got. What kind of prize is Tellhound gonna win with his 5,000 Duke dollars? Aha! A random wiki article. Okay. Tellhound, if you would, please name the title of a Wikipedia article. Something that wouldn't be too tough to navigate to, if you would. Grab this here, make sure we're looking at the correct window. We're here on n.wikipedia.org. No worries, Colbridge. We did a Rumble and now Tellhound. Cosmic Latte?
Is that what we have to get
is that
to?
A shop? Yeah. Cosmic
Average
Latte.
color of the universe, found by a team of astronomers from Johns Hopkins University. That's so cool. Thank you for teaching me about this, Tellhound. It looks like a beautiful color.
Due to flawed calculations, the average color wasn't originally thought to be turquoise, but it's this. It's FFF8E7.
Average to a slightly beigeish white. We can get here. We can do this.
Okay.
Cosmic Latte. We can do this. I'm already kind of glancing at some of the links that are in here, like
Okay.
BBC or Star.
So,
or Galaxies.
is the what links here tool, is that cheating?
Yes! You have to go to a random article and get to Cosmic Latte.
We're going to go to a random article, but what links here helps us get a goal?
Just look at the ones on the actual page.
But
That's
these
good.
are linked to other pages. Universe might not link
You're
back
right,
to
you're
Cosmic
right.
Latte.
Check, you can check it.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
see.
so you have to scroll
okay,
quickly, though.
There's 50. Wait, how many items are there?
That'll be good enough.
Wait. Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot. So it's
we'll be fine.
it's a good one.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like colors.
I
could,
would like
could
to
bring us
drink a
here.
Cosmic Latte.
Okay, so now that we've made it to Cosmic Latte,
Should I start a timer?
we're gonna
we
hit.
should start
No.
Oh.
No, we're not doing a timer. We're doing clicks.
Right.
So we're gonna hit a random article, and we're gonna try to get back to Cosmic Latte.
I hate Boxing Man.
Here we go. Chet Mixa. He was a center for the Hamilton Tiger Cats of the Canadian Football League.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go to the Football League. Maybe we can get their colors.
Really, I was gonna go to the year.
Um.
You can use year links. There's 1958 over there.
We could do year links maybe. But how would that get us back to
I know,
a,
right,
co-
it's
a
okay.
color?
It would have to get us to like astrophysics or like Nobel Prize or like Johns Hopkins University.
You get 2 links. Okay, here we go. Canadian Football League.
Oh, do you remember what nationality they were? I guess Johns Hopkins is in the U.S., isn't it?
I think we need to get to a color. We need to get to colors as fast as we can.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I think we have to get to space.
Honey, I
And
literally
astronomy.
checked it. Khaki, gold, ochre, beige, olive, peach, lemon, amber. These are
Okay.
the pages that link there.
Okay, go find a color.
That's what I'm saying. We need to find a color. Thank
Okay,
you.
color.
Okay.
This game is stressing us out. No, it's productive argumenting. Argumenting? When Red argues back to me, it's not because he's mad at me, it's just because he wants to argue his point and it's fun that way. Unless you are mad at me.
No, I feel like
Well,
you're
the
not
word-
listening to me.
The word gray is on there.
Yeah.
Someone can listen to you while still disagreeing at first. Sometimes it just takes a little bit to like have the other person's.
No, you were
Point
like, oh, we
sink
need to
in.
get to like.
Because I thought that would be
you
better.
had like a million different goals. I had already made a goal.
Okay.
All right, so where was gray? You said. I mean, there's the gray cup.
That'll bring us to the color.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're on 2 clicks now. 2 clicks.
Culver asks, why can't we do the random wiki the old-fashioned way? Because that's boring. This way we get to see a bunch of different ones. The word blues is on here. The word chalice is on here.
Blue?
Yeah, but it's part of something else, unfortunately. That's such a good way to put it. He wouldn't act that way if he wasn't comfortable enough with you to know you're going to be his person no matter what. Yeah.
Wait, there's not just a link to the letter to
Nope.
the word blue.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Um.
They spelled gray wrong, says Cookie Man.
Let's see. The trophy. Sterling silver.
That'll work.
Here we go. Here we go. That's 3 clicks, right? 3 clicks now.
There's zinc, silicon, boron, copper.
There's copper and silver. Okay, wait, hold on. If we click silver, it'll say, did you mean silver color, right? I bet it will. Right? I think so. I think if we click silver. Yes! Silver disambiguation. Okay, so that's 5 clicks. Silver color, 6 clicks. Okay, no cosmic latte here.
Beige. Try beige. Gray is on here.
Where's beige? You didn't see it. You were just.
All your teachers hated Wiki. That's funny because I don't dislike Wikipedia at all. For education purposes. Cat. I saw a cat.
So this is 6. This is 6.
Cat.
Um.
Not to be confused with Kath.
So do we go to color?
Go to color.
Okay, go to color. That's 7. 7. Yellow. Doesn't yellow link there?
Wait, don't move yet.
I'm fairly certain yellow links there.
Beige would be what we want. Search Cosmic on this page. Ah, dang. Beige? Nope.
No latte.
Beige, try beige.
Why beige?
Because that word is in
Wait,
there.
how do you spell it?
B-E-I-G-E, right? Okay, no it's not. Dang.
I think yellow. I'm pretty sure yellow was one of the ones that linked there. Should I check? I'm gonna check.
That's cheating. Hi, Alex.
No, wait,
We're
lemon.
playing the Wikipedia
No, there's like
race
lemon.
game.
Okay, hold on. There's school bus
But
yellow
also,
is a page.
Alex, if you scroll down, like wavelength is in here. Visible spectrum is in here. Electromagnetic radiation is in here.
Yeah.
That could link. Spectra.
No, why would that link to Cosmic Latte?
Because Cosmic Latte is just a collection of different light in the background of the universe. We started from a Canadian sports team to the Cosmic Latte. We do need to get to Cosmic Latte.
Color topics.
This is cheating.
No, this is not cheating.
Okay.
Color organizations.
List of colors A through F. That would do it.
Yes, list of colors
We
A through F.
can.
Nice. C. Where's
Beige is in
C?
there too. Cosmic Latte might be in here.
C-O. Cosmic
Hey!
Latte. How many was that? I lost track. That was
10?
like 9 or 10.
Oh my gosh, Cookie.
Cosmic Latte, the average color of the universe.
Wow, that's cool.
Nice.
Oh
You can just search for it. Okay, Cosmic Latte found. Let's.
We have drink the Cosmic Latte. Oh my gosh! We got a special prize for getting Cosmic Latte. Everyone should get a Cosmic Latte. We should play this
Latte.
game with a little bit of cheating. That's fair. I would love to play this game competitively with you. Can we play this competitively at some point?
Maybe. But only if we can do it for clicks and not for
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
speed.
Clicks.
Why'd you do this? Oh. Sorry, I was so distracted. I'm trying to get everything situated so that when we do a battle, it won't like cut out.
Dom and I have played this competitively before, says Alex.
Oh,
So
yeah?
That's awesome.
I bet you have, you nerds.
For time, though. Yeah, we would do it for clicks. I bet I could beat you.
I say that
Not
in
Alex,
the
but I
most
bet I could beat Alex.
in the most loving way possible.
Doggy time.
Shake. This is
darling.
from Tellhound.
Do you want another vote for people?
No, we haven't even hunted pirates yet.
Okay, hunt the pirates. Hunt those pirates. Hunt those pirates.
Okay. Here
Alex,
we go.
Lexical Graphic, have you done this? Oh!
I forgot to say earlier, when you're next on status, can you read about Henry Morgan?
Anytime, babe.
When you're next on status, can we read about Henry Morgan? Yes, absolutely we can. Alright, let's get another dog treat in here. Yeah, look at that little Kappa wink. Amazing. This is from Coleridge. Yes. There you go, buddy. He's staring so intently at the bag. That's all. That's all I got. That's all I got, buddy. Come on, you know that's all. Can we can modify sails and flags. Can we draw Duke on the flag? We could maybe make a Duke flag. I've never messed around with that.
I'm looking at the new hype train emotes, and they're pet-oriented, Alex. Look.
Oh yeah,
Look,
I saw
the
them.
new ones
Yeah,
are pets.
yeah. The hype train emotes are so good now. They
I'm glad that
they went
they're-
from like
yeah.
stupid train emotes that no one would ever use to like, oh wait, hold on, maybe that's not what good emotes are.
Which ones do I have that are hype? I have the hype ripped. That one's pretty good, actually.
Okay, let's go to Barbados and see if we can.
I want to draw a Duke on the flag.
We do need to recruit a few more people. Oh yes, I'm an English major. Ship repairs are cheaper in English ports. Your uniform.
Oh, good day, Major Booty.
Good
That
day,
is some
Major Booty.
Major Booty.
Let's see. Ooh, another
Dang,
part of
it's
Jack
not Sid
Rackham's
Meier.
buried treasure. Okay, we don't have anything about the coastline yet. We can find the treasure without the full map, but it's tough. The barmaid eyes you warmly. Congratulations, Booty. I hear you've been promoted to Major. Well, shucks, you reply modestly.
As a computer science major, it was my job to make fun of all the English majors, says Alex. That is exactly what you are.
I want to buy some bits, but I'm not letting himself money until I get a job. I had to put back some socks and a candle and a puzzle I wanted today at the store.
Oh, Sluggy, you're so responsible.
Yeah, that's good. That's good decision making. I hope you,
Yeah, I hope that the job works out.
yeah. Hope you're able to reward yourself for making good decisions like that. Jack Rackham sails in the pirate sloop of war Charles. We might steal that. Shipwright and Antigua can upgrade your ship with cotton sails. And how's the recruitment? Yes! Band of 24 men offers to join our crew.
Poor Sluggy.
Okay. Okay. Let's go get him. It's always funny when you can find buried treasure before you
2,000 pieces, holy crap.
before you beat the pirates. Because if you do that, then they'll say they'll like come out to fight you, and they'll be like, "Ah, you no good, like treasure thief." Anyone clean it up for me? I don't want to move. Thanks. Okay. Alright, we're heading for Jack Rackham's home port.
I'm trying to figure out what Sid Meier's mysterious stranger looks like.
There he is. Okay, we got him.
You got him? Get him!
Here we go.
Get
The
him!
9th most notorious pirate on the Spanish Main.
Don't die this time.
I didn't die at all. He's getting my full broadside here.
That'll
Yeah.
do it. Hopefully I'll have a job in September for this Coalbridge.
Okay.
Nice,
Here we
that'd be
go.
awesome.
Are you ready?
You're a cutlass boy. Just a little cookie stuff under his bed. Wow, I'm so glad you're helping Cookie Man clean. That's so helpful.
Jack Rackham.
Steals all the Cookie's stuff. No,
Run him up the stairs. There's gonna be a cool cutscene at the end of this. Oh no, come on. Wait. You'll want to see this.
I'm sorry.
No, come here.
Okay,
Like, I'm gonna hit him with a bucket.
hit him with the bucket.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is special. You just wait. Do a Potemkin Buster, says Alex. Clean room is a room with nothing in it. Oh, yeah.
There he is. The sordid career of the 9th most notorious pirate Jack Rackham has come to an end. And that means... where is it? On the top 10 pirates list, we are now number 9. We've got to go through Bart Roberts, Rock Brasiliano, Alone, Steed Bonnet, Jean Lafitte, Captain Kidd, Blackbeard, and Henry Morgan if we want to become number 1. Yeah, Henry Morgan's number 1. Actually, yeah, let's read about him a little bit. Without a doubt, Henry Morgan was the greatest English privateer in the 17th century. A bold, ruthless, and daring man, Morgan fought England's enemies for over 30 years and made himself a very wealthy man in the process. In 1655, at the age of 20, Morgan volunteered to join an English expedition against the Spanish Caribbean city of Santo Domingo. When that assault failed, the expedition attacked and captured the island of Jamaica, which was virtually undefended at the time. In 1663, Morgan began leading independent raids against the Spanish from the new English base of Port Royal, Jamaica. Bearing an English letter of marque, Morgan and 200 men set sail for the Yucatan, where they hid their vessels, marched 150 miles through jungle, and sacked the town of Villahermosa. The force then proceeded to Honduras, where they captured the inland city of Gran Granada. Morgan returned to Port Royal in triumph, an extremely wealthy and popular man. In 1666, he was made colonel of the Port Royal militia and was made admiral by the Brethren of the Coast. Over the next several years, Morgan and his men were to sack Puerto Principe, Puerto Bello, Maracaibo, and Cartagena, an incredible list of successes. In 1670, Morgan launched an attack against Panama, the greatest Spanish city of all. After capturing the fort guarding the Charges River, which leads inland towards Panama, Morgan and 1,600 privateers boarded canoes and headed up the river. After a nightmarish trip of almost a week through a pestilential swamp and heavy jungle, the exhausted and starving buccaneers reached Panama. The enemy awaited them on the far side of a clearing. Consisting of 1,700 infantry and a couple of hundred cavalrymen, the force was at least the equal of Morgan's. Disliking the idea of sending his weakened men in a frontal assault across open ground, Morgan dispatched 300 men to sneak through the forest and hit the enemy in the flank. When the surprised enemy turned to face this new threat, Morgan and the remaining men would come in and finish them. Then the defenders made an incredible blunder. Ignoring orders to hold their ground, the Spanish cavalry began to charge Morgan's position. Caught up in the excitement, the untrained infantry followed. Once the enemy was in the open, Morgan's men opened fire while his flanking party attacked the enemy from behind, sending the Spanish army reeling back in confusion. The enemy broken, Morgan and his men marched into Panama. Morgan's sack of Panama was a grievous blow to Spanish pride and power in the Caribbean. He was knighted and made lieutenant governor of Jamaica. Though an able administrator, Morgan was unsuited for the life of a bureaucrat. He spent his nights roistering with his buccaneer comrades in the Port Royal taverns, and by 1683 he was removed from Jamaica's governing council for his, quote, passions and irregularities. The unrepentant Morgan died in his bed 5 years later. He was killed by dropsy, an ailment caused by gross overindulgence in food and drink. Probably just how the old rascal wanted to go. Now that's a pirate. Henry Morgan. The British government hated him. How am I with the... Okay, there's a 1,000 gold reward on my head for the Spanish. We actually kind of got to return to the Dutch and make sure we're collecting favor with them too, so let's go to Curacao. Tell them of our deeds. Yeah, they're pretty unhappy with me. I would be too. I've been kind of a nuisance. Okay. Now we're sailing with the wind, which is much easier. Ooh, they're mad. They don't want us touching their ships. Actually, you know what? Why don't we switch to the sloop of war for our flagship? Oh yeah, the wind at the bottom left. Oh, you can't really see it because the chair. Let me do a little bit of that. The wind on the bottom left is very important, and certain ships can sail at certain angles. There are certain ships that are even good at sailing into the wind. Actually, I didn't realize we have so little crew. Maybe we shouldn't take this fight right now. Let's let him go. Your ship slips away into the gathering dusk. Certain angles. How did you play this as a kid? Well, they tell you that, like, if you look it up in the Piratopedia, it'll say the sloop of war is best points of sailing broad beam reach and broad reach, and you can click and check. Wind blows from this direction. So broad reach and broad beam reach are these two angles right here. That's how a sloop best sails. They're angry with you, IRL. There was an entry called Trees. In land battles, units can hide in trees. They remain invisible until another unit moves near to them, or they move and open fire. Cavalry units do not perform well in trees, but trees provide most other units a defensive bonus. Some kids are nerds, I guess. Oh. Wow. Right back at me. Okay. Let's talk to the governor. I understand that you recently defeated the notorious pirate Jack Rackham and captured a pirate sloop of war. Now a Dutch captain. The governor's rather plain daughter enters the room. She seems quite taken with you and invites you to this evening's grand ball. Where did my lady go? She just kind of left and didn't come back. I think she thinks I'm not gonna search her out, but I totally am. Alright, poll time.
That's it.
They're extremely nerdy. The biggest thing that separates the different tiers of governor's daughters is the outfit. Yeah, probably. Oh. Sorry, I left her phone here. I'm gonna hold it ransom until she comes back. Boy. Okay, wow. Everybody says yeah. Alright, let's dance. Beautiful afro hair. She said she liked my Mickey Mouse watch. She was also was a jeweler and not a stranger. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can still do the dancing minigame. This is a plain daughter, so the dancing will not be hard. I bet we can impress her. If you get it perfect, you'll do a flourish. There it is. You have to tell based on her hand movements. For these first few, they'll mark it on your little, like, numpad, but you won't always get the markings. Oops. I realized this is a rhythm game, and I have my Bluetooth headphones with a delay. But I'm still getting really good timings. God gamer. Doing the fast patterns now near the end of the song. That was pretty good.
Churran, Steve.
Sorry, do you have the other headphone? Oh no, you left it. Yeah, there we go. If you get the little flourish there, that means you did excellently. Ooh, okay, here we go, here we go. Big pull this time. Big choice to make here.
I got it.
Okay. My Captain Booty, you are such a charming rogue. Also, I think I may have broken the sound forever by trying to change audio devices. Not forever. Okay. So, the one-shot pistol is useful during close combat. Basically, that gives us an advantage. Every time we get into a sword fight, we get one free hit. The weather glass aids sailing near storms and hurricanes, makes it so we don't take as much sail damage. And the set of balanced swords gives us greater speed during sword fights. Shot pistol, one-shot your opponents. I voted before hearing what they do. That's okay. Her wrists are gonna hurt. Okay. Oh my god, Soraya, this poll is unhinged. 4 question marks and everything else is in all lowercase. Alright, the one-shot pistol. I'll take it. Please come back soon. I look forward to hearing more of your daring adventures. Okay. Soon you will be promoted to major. Okay. That's all. Including the fact that you acquired a one-shot pistol. We're just talking about how you got a gun. The hotter the daughter, the better presents she offers you. It's actually the hotter the daughter, the more likely she is to give you a present because she's rich. Okay. Alright, in the vicinity of Trinidad, we might be able to find it now if we look for a coast that has this sort of shape. The hotter the richer, yeah. Because they have nicer clothes, you know? You guys were right, it's all about the clothes. That's what determines the beauty of the lady. Okay, the Marquesa, I think that already arrived. And sorry, yeah, I know the sound's broken right now. I don't have it either. We're just gonna have to restart once we leave. Okay. I'm gonna change to the sloop of war. So we gotta dispose of 77 tons of cargo. Oh yeah, how many guns does a sloop of war hold? Let's figure it out. Sloop of war. 16 guns. Okay. 16 guns. Sell the spices for a huge profit. And I think we need 70 tons in the hold, right? No, 80. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Guadalupe. Now we're sailing in the Charles. Redhead, that's on my playlist. You have my phone. Yeah, like, I'm totally gonna do that right now. Okay, here we go. Save game. Close game. Chuck of War. Steam doesn't seem to think that I closed the game. Throw the phone. I am not throwing the phone. Not like a process still running. I don't know why Steam still seems to think I am running the game, because I'm not. Oh. I can't launch the game because it thinks I'm playing the game. Stop. Kill the process. I'm looking through the task manager. There's nothing like related to the game in task manager, not even in the stuff that's not active. Ooh, Pocket Chat Racer it is. Welcome to the 27th annual Redhead-O-Rama PCR race. Alright, Steam, let go. We're done. You cannot play the game and play the game at the same time. I'll just exit Steam. It's very weird. 27th already. I remember redeeming the 5th. No, it still thinks I exited Steam and opened it again, and it still thinks Sid Meier's Pirates is running. It's not. It's for sure not. Yeah, I guess I gotta restart my computer. But that'll break. Oh no, I already started Pocket Chat Racer. So I can't restart the computer. I could just start ending tasks. I could just start ending tasks in Task Manager and see what that does. I wonder if the don't. Wait, I found it. I found the hanging program. Found it. Yep. Okay, fixed it. We're good. The pirates stole your game. Sid Meier's Pocket Chat Racer. Okay. Okay, let's spin the wheel for Sriracha. Here we go. Alright. What's Sriracha won with her 5,000 Duke dollars? She's been so good about collecting her Duke dollars. Always having that stream open, clicking those little gift boxes. It's a tarot reading for Sriracha. Ooh. Okay, well this is gonna be interesting because I know Sriracha's future very well. So we're gonna get up close and personal. I'm gonna switch off the webcam's filter. Ooh, ah, look at that. I made a green background appear out of nowhere. Wait, where are my cards? Oh, never mind. I found them. They're on my desk. Alignment chart should be alignment chart. It's misspelled. Wait, what? Alignment doesn't have two L's in it? Are you sure? Huh. Okay. Alignment is alignment. I'm pretty sure that's the 2L word. You guys are probably all wrong. I'm fairly certain I'm correct. Okay. Let me shuffle these cards here. While I'm doing that, Sriracha, you should choose whether you want a card from the top, the bottom, or perhaps even the middle of the deck. Because he does all alignments. All alignment. Yeah, we don't just do a alignment here. We do all of them. All alignment. Okay, middle of the deck. All right, here we go. I'm gonna show you so you know I'm doing it right. Okay, middle of the deck. We're gonna push out a card. Gonna grab it right out from in there. From the middle of the deck. What's it gonna be? Oh, this card is awesome. Look at this. The Ace of Cups. Oh my goodness, that looks awesome. There's even a little, like, Sayonara Wild Hearts heart on top of there. That is cool. Okay, I'm gonna bring up my little cheat sheet here and see what this might say about Sriracha's near future. Just like that Hearts game. Okay. That's the Ace of Cups again for anyone who didn't get to see it. Well, this is pretty relevant, I see, because it says here in the vibes from your card that your future is full of new happiness, of new experiences, of brand new things for you to enjoy. It may involve a little bit of getting used to, but it will be for the better. The Ace of Cups indicates that good things are coming your way pretty distinctly. And so be ready to shake up your daily routine. That is your future, and it is not set into stone. So remember, you decide your future. What I have seen are merely vibes. Alright, let's try to get this game going again. There we go. Nice, okay. Your new house isn't set in stone, get the foundation checked. Oof, too close to home there, Alex. Alright, my volume was a little loud there, but yours should be good. This has like a ton of stuff on it, I'm told. Oh! Yeah, get him! That's that pistol we got. Thanks, lady. Oh no, it's still cutting out on fights? Wait. It's only cutting out on the transitions. It's only cutting out when we, like, knock him up the stairs. It just can't display that for some reason. That's so weird. Okay. Ooh, 37 tons of luxuries and 1,200 gold pieces. It's the same parts every time. Okay, interesting. Pirates are violent. Hey, Governor, did you like that I did that? I captured a Spanish brigantine and defeated Jack Rackham. I'm a Dutch major. Yay. The governor's rather plain daughter enters the room. Major Booty, how nice to see you again. Major Booty, I understand you're quite a successful young swashbuckler. I've always dreamt of wearing a flashing ruby ring or sparkling diamond necklace. Perhaps you shall come upon one in your travels. I hope that I shall, madam. Till next time, Major Booty. Let me guess, you chose Spanish all the time as a kid? I did, actually. I chose Spanish because I thought that was the best, because they were always at war with everybody, so you could attack anyone and be like, rewarded for it. And, like, Spanish is kind of easy because, if we check the map, like, the Spanish are everywhere. Like, they're all over the map. You are never in need of a Spanish port. This woman you're courting, does she have a name, or is she just the plain daughter? She is the daughter of the governor of Curacao. That's it. Let me know the next poll. Okay, yeah. I think we've got a poll to do. First of all, let's. Oh no more recruiting. Ooh, I've heard amazing news of your family, which I will reveal to you for 1,000 gold pieces. Tell me more. I believe you have a sister who's been missing for many years. The evil Spaniard Baron Raimundo has information which will be of great value to you. At the moment, he's hiding in the city of Caracas. Oh no, Caracas. Everyone turbo. It's rumored that the Sierra Nevada bound for Cumana is carrying over 1,000 in gold. Nice. Maybe we could capture that on the way. It's Slow K. Yeah, we gotta go save Slow K. Nice, we can sell the luxuries for quite a bit of profit here. Only need 16 guns. Sell that ship we got. Okay. Now we've got a bit of a choice to make here. Sriracha in first place, Crispy Crocker in second, and Slow K in third. Congratulations. So our choices here are: do we want to just capture ships to gain some fame? Or do we want to go try to find Jack Rackham's treasure? We're still missing a piece, but we might be able to find it in the vicinity of Trinidad. Or do we want to go fight the evil Baron Raimundo and try to get information regarding our lost sister? This is kind of the main quest. I would say the family quest is the main quest. Can you sum those up one more time? Okay. Do we want to capture ships for fame and fortune? Do we want to go try to find buried treasure? Or do we want to fight Baron Raimundo? Crispy wins in the Rumble and second in the race. Yeah, it's a lucky day for Crispy Croco. Ship's treasure or Slow K. Yeah. Yeah, where is Trinidad, by the way? Trinidad is down here, so this is the vicinity of where the treasure is. And yeah, if we go to the buried treasure, and Baron Raimundo is just right there, I'm gonna get him. Okay, it looks like buried treasure is kind of winning out here. They are. They're very close. Save Slow K, save the world. Alright, I'm not seeing any more votes. I think we're going to buried treasure. Alright, my crew has voted. Let's go get it. Treasure ship. trade galleon. Oh, there he is. Yep, you guys were right. There's the evil Baron Raymundo. We gotta get him. He's got 151 crew. Well, when he's about to give us a broadside. We're gonna sail right up on his tail here. Yeah, avoid the broadside. Board his ship. Alright, let's go with the longsword this time. The evil Baron Raymundo emerges from hiding below decks. You have found me at last, Mr. Booty, but you will regret crossing swords with me. On guard! I have a gun! Nice. Ooh, it didn't cut out there. It's like playing our theme here. Slice him! Yes! Got him. You are a master swordsman, sir. I will reveal to you the truth that you seek. Your sister is held captive in a remote location. This map should help you in your quest to restore your family. Lost sister. Alright, we've got one piece of the map. Search in the... Don't know where it is. Your courage must impress the enemy. An eager group of 3 sailors volunteered to join your crew. Toss him in the drink. Well, I'm taking his ship for sure. Ooh, and he had 3,000 gold pieces, a pretty prize. Okay. Wait, no way. You think so? Hold on. You're right, Bailan! Because the game is turning numlock off, I think. Oh my god. Third time I've done something like that. I was like, why is this happening? Okay, I just have to like... I guess I just have to disable that hotkey for now? Okay, if I press numlock and then I am focused on the game, it automatically turns off numlock. There is code in the game to disable numlock. So I need to change this. I guess I'm gonna make it... Can I not just like disable a hotkey for a second? Fine, I'm just gonna clear it. Whatever, I don't care. Ran into this problem when I was playing DBFZ on your stream. Your home key makes OBS switch to the active window. Yeah. Well, Woody, I'll say this: a good corset goes a long way. Okay, nice. Now we will no longer have that issue. We're heading towards the buried treasure. So, if we look at the map, we do have like a little curve here, and it's near the north shore. So it's near A North Shore. Can we zoom in any more than that? No. Could be this right here. I'm thinking it's this. You see that? You cannot see my mouse. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm thinking it's right near Louisville. Oh man. Did I tell you about the time we did a Magic the Gathering core set draft on all our core sets? No, you did not. Yeah, I guess no one wants to marry the barmaids. Or at least, you know, maybe a pirate doesn't. I'm sure somebody does. I might just, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have to let this ship go. Although, actually, it's a really nice ship. Maybe I won't. Oh! The barmaid is your co-worker. Can't you just go to a nearby city? But then all the nearby cities are Spanish. Oh wait, actually, I don't have a price with the Spanish anymore. I thought I did. I thought we just helped the Spanish? Well, no, we captured Baron Raimundo and he's Spanish. Okay, let's talk to the governor. My dear Mr. Booty, please come in. You'll be interested to know that we are at war with the perfidious English, the slimy French, and the greedy Dutch. I understand that recently there's a new governor in Puerto Cabello. The king will be pleased. I'm pleased to offer you a letter of marque which authorizes you to plunder and sink the ships of our enemies. The cost of this valuable document is a mere 1,000 gold pieces. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright, we got a letter of marque. Okay, that's it. Sometimes you can visit the governor twice and he'll, like, promote you. Nice. 22 more crewmates. I've heard amazing news of your family, which I will reveal to you for 1,000. Okay. Okay, we found Baron Raimundo again. You have to do that to, like, put him in the world. Baron Raimundo has a lightning-quick, low-slash dueling skill. And, ship upgrades. Alright. Sriracha, do you want to do another poll? Okay, are we going with the Sloop of War, which is a smaller, faster ship, or the War Galleon? This War Galleon is upgraded with, I think, everything possible. So it has all the upgrades. But we don't really have enough crew to make full use of it currently. We could stay with Charles, or we could go with the Maria Assumpta. It's up to you guys. You can vote in the poll. Oh, Maria. Okay, either way, we're gonna need to sell some stuff. We do not trade with English heretics. That's unfortunate. Looks like it looks like people want the War Galleon. It's tempting. Yeah, we'll probably need a disguise if we want to trade with the Spanish. They're pretty mad at me currently. Okay, everyone wants the war galleon. Well, I think we can just dump some cargo. It won't be the worst thing in the world. Yep. And give it a nice repair. We can sail away. Oof, yeah, we are insufficient crew to sail this ship. But that's okay. We might be able to go to, well, I think Port Cache will have a tavern we could recruit at. There's a pirate haven here. Hey, what's up, guys? Nice, 25 more men. Ooh, an additional part of the treasure map. Okay, that'll make it way easier. It's south of Trinidad. Oh, goodness, we were gonna search in the wrong spot. We're a skirmisher. We like to dash in fast for the duel. True. Okay, that's Baron Raimundo's ship. He left Puerto Cabello, probably. Was headed in the direction of Santo Domingo. Oh, he's just sailing right across? Okay. That's bold. Alright. Okay, we definitely don't need this many cannons. What do we have? A war galleon. War galleon, 32 guns. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. I don't care that we're not getting any money for this. Cannons are always, like, pretty worthless. He's sailing right across. I'm sorry, I forgot you guys can't see my mouse. But yeah, he's sailing from down here. He's just gonna sail all the way across this like open sea to Santo Domingo. I don't know why. We could fight them, but we're pretty strapped for cash right now. So south of Trinidad, that might be near Madrid Nuevo here. This like sort of coastline here. It might be this, because south of Trinidad, but it's still it's still a north shore. Oh, the crew is content, but they're gonna need something a little more. There's some pirates. Nah, we're not gonna attack pirates. Everyone likes it when you attack pirates. Okay. Oh, nobody to recruit here. Ruby ring? Nah. Breedle brew. Okay, there's his new ship. Yep, he's heading for Santo Domingo. All right, so now we need to go to port, or we need to just like anchor. And we need to find some landmarks. So on the map here, we should have right near the coast two dead trees or a geyser. But I'm not really seeing anything like that. Oh, well, there is a geyser. Hold on. Hold on. So that means that to our right should be two dead trees somewhere, maybe? Stonehead, Inca Temple, Geyser. Actually, we might be correct here. We need to go east. Oh my gosh, we found it. There it is. Our crew is unhappy? Well, that's about to change. Jack Rackham's buried treasure worth 2,000 gold pieces. Okay. How's our crew? Our crew is content. Yeah, we might need to divide up the plunder here. We've been at sea for 14 months. We don't want to divide the plunder too often because we'll lose a bunch of crew and a bunch of money that way. But it does need to happen. So now we need to Baron Raimundo. Berto Bob. I think we need to go for Baron Raimundo. We don't really have any other leads. But unfortunately, he's like sailing all the way across the Caribbean. Maybe we'll get in some fights, see if we can't make the English, French, and Dutch happy along the way. You haven't paid them in a year. Yeah, they're unhappy. First mate took a ship and started sailing away. I sunk that ship, yeah. Oh man. So we can maybe go to Barbados and then Martinique. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Barbados. A ship carrying refugees from Europe has arrived at our mission. These hard-working immigrants seek a home in the New World. Can you help them? Godspeed, good Captain Booty. They also pay really well for food. They can talk to each other while time is paused. I think when you pause, since you can like look around with your telescope and everything, it's like time is moving at regular speed, where, you know, this normally takes days. Like if you look in the bottom left, you know, April 18th, April 19th, you know, this is taking quite a while. Oh no, are these privateers? Oh boy. Alright, these guys wanna... They wanna kill our immigrants. Uh-oh. Yeah, take our grape shot. Does it have a hot daughter you can romance? Unfortunately, no. Alright, no more cutting out during the sword fighting. Good. Oh, they're killing my crew. There we go. That was a good fight. Yark Dakar. Ooh, one of the Spanish crewmen is a skilled navigator who can increase our fleet's speed. He's quickly persuaded to join our crew. Okay. Take all that. And now we gotta fight the other brig. Ooh, look at them, they're running circles around us. Out of chain shot range. Oops. I did not mean to press fire there. Oh no, now they're like not worried. Oh well. One time I won the sword but lost the boarding because my entire crew died. Nice. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have one or two pirates left to help you. Ooh, nice with this evening light. Fuck it! There he goes. The music in this game is excellent. Sinker. Alright, we're gonna get such a promotion when we get to Barbados. You know, whenever we end up making it there. I love that it's flashing attack! Attack! It's like, no, I'm transporting this ship. Stop. Nice, there we go. Oh my god, please. Just make it into port, that's all I ask. Yes. Talk to the governor. My dear Major Booty, please come in. I understand that recently immigrants are flocking to Barbados, and you captured a Spanish brig. Excellent. The king will be pleased. In recognition of your service to the English crown, the English crown, I'm pleased to promote you to the rank of colonel. Congratulations. As a result, merchants will trade more good in English ports. Happy to increase the size of your estate by 400 acres. The governor's attractive daughter enters the room. She seems quite taken with you. Invites you to this evening's grand ball. Always dance? You guys are still all about the always dance? All in on dancing? Does she have puppies? Only one way to find out. Ooh, look at us. We got like a sash now.
Sonita?
See, no indicators now. Come on, give me the flourishes. More attractive daughters will have higher standards of your dancing. There we go. It'll count how many flourishes you get in a row. Oh! And then forward? Okay, yeah. Oh! She changed it up on me. Still no stumbles. I think that was good enough.
Churran. Rusty.
Ooh, yes, that's the good one. Sid Meier essentially wrote the code for the naval combat in this game in a single weekend, really? This is the dance you'll perform at your wedding. If you fail dancing, then she's just not very taken with you. It doesn't increase your romance with her, and she won't give you anything. That's the dance I did to woo Dama. Okay. He's traveling to Santa Catalina. Where is that? Where the heck is that? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. He's just it's like zigzagging across the Caribbean. Caribbean? However you pronounce it. Okay, that's it. Why is it that everyone knows about your missing sister but you? Good question. Alright. The barmaid notices you immediately. I tremble with apprehension, booty. It said you're now the 9th most notorious pirate on the entire Spanish Main. Fear not, madam, you reply graciously. She stormed out of the room, that's amazing. It's rumored that the La Tulip bound for Montserrat is carrying over 1,000 in gold. Okay, but that's a French ship. They're my friends. There's a whole lot of stinking rich folks in this town. A pirate attack might put the fear of God in them. We don't have nearly a big enough crew to start attacking cities. Okay, we'll probably sell this ship. Yeah, we're gonna sell this. Oh, wait, hold on. Merchant first. 59 tons of cargo. Isn't it like, can't we hold 32 guns or something like that? It's something like that. Ten more tons, I can't count. Okay. Spent the last 18 years under a rock. Hey, it's only been 10 years. Thank you. Oh, nice. We might be able to gain some favor with the French here. Yes, Smart and Neat could use these plants. Our farmers have developed a disease-resistant variety of sugarcane, which we gladly share with our fellow colonists. We will send them at once, Booty. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, a mysterious traveler offers to sell you a lockpicking kit, Booty. This will help you escape from captivity and can be yours for only 2,250 gold pieces. You currently have 8,811. Should we buy it? If we get locked in prison, this is gonna help us escape faster. But we could also just never go to prison. Let's see. Sriracha, you think this is poll worthy or what? How risky are you playing? I'm buying it. Check my last message. Oh. Apparently he came in to check on his legacy. Took one look at the dumpster fire development and said we're not doing this and fixed everything himself. Everything you buy adds to your fame score. Oh right, we gotta buy everything, yeah. Okay. Tell me about Spanish ships I can hit. The bartender motions you over. Where's your parrot? He asks. Thanks, man. Okay. Oh my god, immediately. Why is it always the Spanish? Nice broadside, doofus. Let me show you a real broadside. Let's do the rapier for quick attack. I want this over fast. Nice. Yeah! Let's just keep that, why not? We'll be able to sell it. We're gonna reel our sails. I thought this said reefed sails for a second. Haha, Spanish privateer. You're terrible. You didn't even get what you were going for. Now I'm gonna destroy your ship. Get wrecked. I kinda gotta go with Cutlass though, because that's like the pirate sword. You know? Oh, I threw him down the stairs. Now get up and fight me. This is my favorite one. And then you're just sitting there looking at him. It does say reefing? It says reefed sails? Reefing is the means of reducing the area of a sail used by folding or rolling one edge of the canvas in on itself. The converse operation moving the reef is called shaking it out. Reefing allows the carrying of partial sail in strong winds and is the primary safety precaution in rough weather. Improves vessel stability and minimizes the risk of damage to sail or other gear. Proper skills in and equipment for reefing are crucial to averting the dangers of capsizing or broaching in heavy weather. Huh, okay. Well, that's something I didn't know. Hey, so I just did like a bunch of good stuff for you. You captured a Spanish sloop of war and there's a healthy sugar crop in Martinique. Excellent, the king will be pleased. I'm pleased to promote you to the rank of major. Increase your estate by 750 acres. Governor's attractive daughter wants me to be a colonel. Yeah, okay. Oh! Hey, look at this, what's going on here? It's a major increase, yeah. Major booty. The barmaid is annoyed by the pushy captain of the guard. Buzz off, you young whippersnapper, or I'll run you through, he threatens. You reply? What do we reply? What do you think? Pardon my insolence, sir? You knave. I'll teach you some manners, knave. Chuban! These are some of my favorite fights. The captain of the guard. Oh, look at that! We're a superhero. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! He's chasing us back up. How did he get up? I know. And then, my, but you're a bold one. That quick sword of yours will come in handy around these parts. Looks like more men are looking to join your crew. So that actually improves how many men are gonna join you here. Kill Stealer. You slash across his face and he's okay. Welcome aboard, mates. Ooh, a secret map showing the location of the pirate Stede Bonnet's buried treasure. Alright. That's good stuff. English ship carrying a lot of gold. Governor of Montserrat's daughter is a real beauty. Alright, our ship is undamaged. We can sell both of these. Dispose of 50 tons of cargo. I think we only need 32 guns. Alright. Sell it. Nice. Now where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta go get Baron Raimundo. Our crew is not happy. We may have to divide the plunder before we get Baron Raimundo. That little noise means a whole month has passed. An Indian war canoe. One of the smallest and fastest ships on the sea. Dutch raiders. We might see if we can stop by the mission and get something for Kiriko here. Or I believe we've been told it's pronounced Curacao. I see the Spanish have put a price on your head, yet I sense that you are a basically good person. If you wish, I will send Brother Paolo to my friend, the governor of Puerto Cabello. He will grant you amnesty upon my recommendation. No, I despise the Spanish. As you wish, Captain Booty. Okay. As you wish, Booty. The monk is so calm about it, too. He really is. Okay. Captured a Spanish sloop of war. Nice, I'm now a Dutch colonel. Increase the size of your estate. The governor's rather plain daughter enters the room. Yeah, I don't have a gift for you still. Sorry. Okay. That's too much. Apparently, the daughter of the governor of Montserrat is so beautiful. He's like, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Oh! The crew's mutinous after 19 months of sailing. Roll call reveals that 22 crewmen have deserted. Okay, fine. Fine. Time to divide the plunder. With great anticipation, the loot is divided amongst the crew. Each man eagerly takes a small fortune of 87 gold pieces as his share. You'll be able to keep your flagship Maria Assumpta. As rogue captain, your 30% share of the loot comes to 2,335. Okay, sounds good. Your health is excellent, and as the months pass, you quickly become bored with life on land, and so your flagship is refit and a bold crew assembled as you prepare to set sail for further adventures. Okay. We'll continue as a rogue. If we do so well that it allows us to advance to like the hardest difficulty, we might do it. Okay. Alright. We gotta recruit some. Ooh, nice. 40 more guys. Bring us up to 80. Another piece of Steed Bonnet's treasure in the vicinity of Trinidad again. Wait, isn't this... No, this isn't like the same area. I love he grabs the coin like that. Ooh, the Spanish have put a price in your head of 4,000 gold pieces, the barmaid whispers. This town needs some fresh blood. I understand some European immigrants have arrived at the nearest Jesuit mission. Oops, clicked off. Alright, so unfortunately it's been a few months since our last information about Baron Raimundo, so Santa Catalina might not be where he is now. And we will not be accepted at any Spanish settlements, unfortunately. Why, hello, Governor. You look like you have a rather plain daughter. Yeah, you would. Oh, whoops, I'm... You know... We're not going to be able to get any information in here because we're not going to be able to make port. Although, we could sneak. We can always sneak. We have 80 people. We could, if we were going to be bold, we could try to capture a city down here by attacking it with all our pirates. And sometimes when you capture a city, you can install a new governor and change its nationality. So we could change it to, like, Dutch here or something like that. Dividing the plunder makes a few months go by as the men all get shore leave and whatnot. Oh, see you, Crispy Croco. Thanks for hanging out. Nice job with the rumble and the race today. Okay. Oh yeah, I always thought this city was kind of funny, Panama down here, because you can only get to it by parking your ship and then walking to it. Treasure ship? I don't know. I kind of gotta get a treasure ship. I haven't seen action in so long. Nice, avoided the majority of the broadside there. Oh! Kick him up the stairs. The bigger advantage you have, the less pirates you'll lose during the fight. You want to keep advantage because it makes them slow. It makes your pirates win. 59 tons of spice, 24 tons of luxuries, 1,500 gold pieces. I'd say that's worth our time. Oops, kind of ran us through a bit of rocks there. We're fine. Hardly felt it. Alright, can we... Let's see. Refugees from Europe to Curacao. Godspeed, good Captain Booty. Yeah, these guys don't pay very well for anything, except for food. They're not really who you want to trade your spices to. I'm gonna sail right on the edge of the storm. Uh-oh, is that a privateer? Yep. Yeah, those privateers, they want our immigrants. Hold on, we gotta don't attack until we get on the right of them, and then we can approach them faster. Oh, did I get him? Ah. A bit of it. Hold on. I'm gonna get these guys first. Yes, the enemy escort ship crashes alongside. You grab your sword to repel boarders. I actually need to get some water too. My water bottle's empty. Ah, dang it, I knew you'd do that. Now I gotta get up and get some. Ooh, I'm slow. Gotta grab some advantage. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Okay, I finally convinced her to get me some water. I had to beg and barter with her. Alright, here we go. Nice. My 29 pirates are really holding their own. Oh, darn it. Okay, there we go. Whew. The voice acting in this game is actually really good, despite them not saying anything. Ooh, one of the Spanish crewmen is a skilled cook who can prepare tasty meals at sea. Look at this guy. Thank you. Okay. How do you kill the sun? The battle scene, yeah. The battle scene is really good. Oof. Sailing into the wind could be brutal sometimes. You gotta make sure you're not sailing directly against it. Taking a more indirect path to where you need to go can get you there faster sometimes. Man, the wind keeps changing. Nice, prosperous Dutch capital. Oh, I'm getting promoted for this one. I understand that recently immigrants are flocking to Curacao and you captured a Spanish brig. Excellent. Oh, soon you will be promoted to Admiral. Wait, what? Oh, man. Didn't get promoted for that? Redhead, would you ever eat cereal in the car? I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, the best place to sell the spice you're hauling is a large, wealthy city like Barbados. They're paying 66 gold per ton. My friend does it all the time when he finally spilled. Oh, with milk? With milk? No. Like, I guess sometimes, you know, some cereals are like a good, like, dry snack. But no, never like a bowl of cereal with milk. Like, what the hell? What a weirdo. They're selling it for 32 gold here. We could hold on to it for a while and see if we could make it. No, we wanna lighten our load. No use trying to optimize it. Oh, he doesn't even have enough gold to pay us. Alright, well. Still need to dispose of 22 tons. We want to sell this ship. Let's get our repairs done here. Okay. At this point, we're just kind of sailing this little portion. That is okay. Maybe we should go to Sarah just to see the governor's daughter. Everybody's still at war with the Spanish, yeah? Oh, never mind. Only the Spanish and Dutch are at war. Now the English and French are at war. Ah, Brutal Bob. Let's see. 82 pirates versus 220 soldiers. Let's sail away. Once we build up a larger crew, we might start attacking cities. When a ship says wait for me, it means your other ship is slower than your flagship, and your flagship has to slow down to let it come in. Okay. I'm gonna attack the pirate raiders. Everybody likes it when you attack pirates. How do you get more crew? Just by recruiting them at the taverns, usually. You get crew usually whenever you win a fight as well. Oh, look at this guy. What a pirate. Oh. I'll turn it. Kick him! Give him the bucket kick. I love how the yell like harmonizes with the music. Okay. Oh, I kept the ship. I meant to sink it, but oh well. Still a long way to Barbados. Our treasure map is pretty incomplete. I don't think we can pinpoint anywhere near Trinidad that looks exactly like that. Maybe these down here. But I don't know. That little, like, bump. Oh, well. We got 19 fame points. We're actually making pretty short work of it. Oof, that trade galleon that we've got, definitely not doing us any favors. Nice. Now we're going west with some speed. What are you? Ah, French. Dang, now it's gonna be hard to be friends with both the English and the French. Oh my god, Bloodhead. What a name for a place. I want everybody to be at war with the Spanish again. I liked it when that was the case. We'll need to reach max rank with all four countries if we want like a perfect score at the end. So eventually we're gonna turn tail and become a traitor, Spanish privateer. We'll see. Band of pirate raiders. Soon you'll be promoted to admiral. Don't have a gift for her yet. Another piece of Steed Bonnet's treasure. Alright, well that actually doesn't tell me much. We'll need all four if we want the direction from Trinidad. Charente has a bunch of gold on it. So a whole lot of stinking rich folks in this town. We just got a ton of pirates. And we're selling our spice for 61 gold apiece. Our luxuries for 15. Nice. Okay. Let's sell our treasure galleon. And our brigantine. Nice. I could attack this town. Wait, can I? I don't even know if I can. If I anchor, well, they've got like a double garrison, so they're probably actually pretty tough. And we only have, what do we have? 123 crew. Okay. Hi. A disease-resistant variety of sugarcane. I will take it to Martinique. Did you play this game today? Because I was talking about pirates the other day. I just like pirates. I haven't played this game in a while. Okay, we'll buy the last piece of the treasure. Ooh, southwest of Trinidad, near Captain's Shallows. Okay. We can get some more buried treasure. That English privateer is a ghost ship. It's sailing through the land. Alright, well, time to make the English upset. Gotta choose sides when everybody's at war. As your ship approaches, the enemy strikes her colors. A wealth in gold and plunder are yours for the taking. Nice. Oh, you fools. Whoops, I didn't let the... Oh no! The ship I was escorting didn't take port. Is that because we know about medicine, the sugarcane? No, I think that's just a thing that happens. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this Englishman. Ooh, he's good at sword fighting. Oops. Nice. Whew, okay, that was tough. Wow, another 1,000 gold. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I didn't mean to exit immediately. Okay. There's a healthy sugar crop in Martinique. You can capture an English superwar. Soon you'll be promoted to colonel. Man, these guys are getting stingy with the upgrades. Ooh, a weather glass. I'll take it. The London has a bunch of gold. The Governor of Montserrat's daughter is a real beauty. She's so beautiful. You don't even know how beautiful she is, you guys. Okay, sell this, sell this. Okay, let's go find the treasure. Because we don't have any other leads. Baron Raymundo, last seen a long time ago. Ooh, an English frigate. A frigate is a nice ship. Just like bathing in my daughter's tears. So, southwest of Trinidad. Probably somewhere near here. However, we can't see the landmarks on the map, so we need to look for Captain's Shallows. Which means that that's probably on this little tip here, if I had to guess. Man, our crew gets unhappy so fast. Oh my gosh, look at all these treasure galleons. Captain Shallows, yeah. Okay, so it's like, it's right... Yeah. It's like right here. Okay, here's the totem. Yeah, it's like right here. Come on, walk past it. Let's go. Buried treasure. $6,000 gold pieces. Yeah, now the crew's happy. Now they're liking it. Okay. Wait, where does it say? Oh, here we go. Your crew of 133 is very happy. Yeah, 6,000. Now we're at 11,000. Okay. You can click an icon to relive your adventures. You can like see cutscenes again. Okay. Lost Relatives quest is 1 out of 16. We have 6 out of 24 wealth points. We're at 3 with the English, 2 with the French, and 3 with the Dutch. I'm the one on the crew that sits on that high seat and uses a telescope and looks for stuff. Yeah? You're the crow's nest? Crow's nest guy? And yells Lando! Okay. Alright, I think it's time for another poll. Sriracha, you there? Or am I running my own polls now?
I'm trying to get us new internet.
Okay.
Don't worry, I probably won't do it exactly the second.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Isn't he? He's Baron Raymondo, but I always call him Baron Raymundo. Alright, here we go. What are we doing next? We can hunt the Spanish for the Dutch, hunt the English for the French, or hunt Baron Raymundo. And that's to find our sister. Wow, okay, everyone wants that sister. Alright. Let's go try to find our sister. We might need to sneak into some Spanish cities to find out where he is. Everyone wants that sister, it's true. By the way, I'm very sorry. I know that all the text says his name is Baron Raymondo. I will never stop calling him Baron Raymundo, because that's like a way better name. Okay. Ooh. Another English ship we can attack along the way. Oh no. Oh, they're going faster than us. We're out of chain shot range, so we can't destroy their sails. Oh, they're running. Fine. Couldn't get him. Well, I tried. That should be worth points. Soon you will be promoted to colonel. Okay. Ooh, a precision barometer. This instrument aids sailing near storms and hurricanes and can be yours for only 8,000 gold pieces. I'll take it! It's expensive, but I want it. Oh, only 18. You're now the 8th most notorious pirate on the entire Spanish Main. You did not. I just spent the entire buried treasure. They're mutinous. I spent all the treasure. Now they hate me. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, let's see if we can get some, like, yes. Guadalupe. That's where we're going. Oh my god. No! Oh my god! He, like, glitched himself over there. Don't die before I can save you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and try. You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Nice. Got him. I can't wait until we get some fencing upgrades. Take it. Take it all. We gotta wait for them to come in. There we go. A modest French port. The French port of Guadeloupe is bustling with activity. Merchants in this modest port are often looking to purchase goods. Oh yeah? Ooh, 2 gold for cannons. That's rare. We have 90 tons, so... Oh yeah, I love the animations. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Do you end up looking any older as your character ages? You definitely do, yeah. Yeah, your character looks noticeably older when he's in poor health. Yes. Yes, French Colonel! Governor's rather plain daughter. Let's dance with her. Ooh, look at us. We're a strapping young lad.
Sonrita?
It's funny. I listened to a lot of classical music for the first time as a result of this game. So now whenever I hear those songs, I'm like, oh, it's a Sid Meier's Pirates song. Where are you getting your hair cut? It should be so long. Oh! Oh no. Can I salvage it? Uh-oh. You can see the dancing actually speeds up and slows down with the music. Uh-oh. Oh, that might not be the best one. Let's see if we twirl her. Nope. That's a pass. You're such a charming rogue. I have information that may interest you. Oh, a 5,000 gold reward is offered for a certain Mr. F. Fox, who is wanted by the crown for treason. I have reason to believe he's hiding in the city of Carasa. Oh wait, no. That's the Spanish. I so messed up now that I knew that I've been pronouncing Curacao wrong. Tavern keeper there will assist you. Whoever square dancing, enter pirate dancing. Okay. No, we're not gonna buy that. Oh, actually, I think we're gonna divide the plunder soon. So we probably shouldn't take on any new crew. This town is busting at the seams. An Indian attack might run off some of the riffraff. Wait, can we? Oh no. If we refuse the offer, we can't come back. Alright. I think we gotta divide the plunder because we're getting like mutinous deserters. Alright. With great anticipation, the loot is divided among the crew. Each man grudgingly takes a modest 22 gold pieces as his share. Alright, sounds good. Continue as rogue captain. Gotta do it sometimes, yeah. Alright. We could be poor for a sec. Even when bad things happen, the game's still fun. Ooh, 54 men! Nice, alright, so we're starting with 94. Unfortunately, you only have 250 gold pieces. Okay, the Santo Domingo. Governor of Montserrat's daughter. Everyone wants to talk about the Governor of Montserrat's daughter. We're trying to hunt Baron Raimundo, so we just gotta... Oh man, what are these guys doing? How dare you? Oh, this guy's a good sword fighter. Ooh! Ooh, he almost got away. Not quite, though. There we go. Nice. Montserrat means mouth of the rat in French, really? Here she sails all 7 seas. Oh my god, woman. Ooh, the English are pretty mad at me right now. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I did a good thing. Okay, goodbye. Au revoir, Colonel Booty. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Give me more crew. Carrie Nelson has over 2,000 in gold? I need some fresh blood. Salt sloop. Let's see if we can find that ship, maybe. What was it? Is it this one? Oh yeah, Carrie Nelson, there it is. I don't want to jeopardize any of the cargo on my nice new ship, so we're just going for the boarding. Alright, let's see how good this guy is at sword fighting. There we go. Oh, he's bad. Lol. Get wrecked. He was not prepared for this. Nice. 2,000 gold pieces and 48 tons of spice. Guadalupe pays not much for spice. Oh man, nobody's paying a ton for spice right now. Let's go visit some more Dutch towns up there. Maybe attack the Spanish, so we'll have something good to tell them when we arrive. The plunder is so satisfying, yeah. Counting up all the gold. Where's this guy? He's in Arcos, okay. English treasure ship and an English sloop of war. Promoted to Admiral. Ship upgrades will be cheaper. We got an estate upgrade. We get to dance.
¿Dónde está?
Eventually we might get some nice dancing shoes that will forgive some of our mistakes. Oh. Also, watch the governor. If I mess up, the governor will like freak out. The dancing is tough. Oh. And often if you mess up, you can't get the best result. And like I said, with the dynamic rhythm, it can be really hard sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. We're good. What's the pattern now? Oh. Nice. Finish with a flourish. That's really good. What? Oh, we didn't get the best one still? I thought I did so good there. Okay, 5,000 gold reward for a certain Mr. P. Fox who's wanted by the crown in the city of Trinidad.
When in town.
Rock Brasiliano's buried treasure. Nice. Oh, something Oda. This is like a landmark up here, ODA. Interesting.
When in's alive.
Pretty quiet around here. Yeah, welcome aboard, mates. Try and build up as big of a crew as we can. And we'll sell off our 40 tons of spice for 20 gold each. That's a pretty penny. Sell the Carrie Nelson for 900. Pair our ship. We're off. Sell spice, feel nice. Yes. Actually, so they were happy that okay, yeah, so now the English is at war with the French and the Dutch. So I think we're fighting the English now. We can also go see if they're happy with us over here. Let's see. Are you separately happy with me? No, okay. But we can get information about Port Royal. Jobs are scarce in St. Martin. An experienced band of 43 men offer to join your crew. Alright. Infante. Carrying 1,000 in gold. The governor's daughter's a real beauty. Wow, she didn't even want to come out and say hi to me. Dang. Okay. This guy is in Trinidad. He's not too far away. Rock Brasiliano's treasure, we have no idea where it is. Ah, Slowk redeemed some drink water. Cheers, Slowk. And you know what? I think I missed another one, so Thank you. Thank you for making sure I'm keeping hydrated. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. That's about the sea. Ah, what? Oh, come on, I didn't even go close to it. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, we're sailing directly into the wind. Somehow the wind is like directly north. Okay, so we gotta attack the English at every opportunity. Because both the people we're trying to get in good with hate them. Both the Dutch and the French. English large merchantman. Uh-oh. Can they just sail away? No, we're gaining on them. Oh, they're not gonna like this. Oh wait, they're flying the white flag. Their stuff is ours for the taking. They don't want to fight this. 190 crew, I don't blame them. $67 tons of goods. 400 gold pieces. Ooh, a pirate hunter. Oh, with 192 men on it? Oh, okay. This is gonna be dangerous. We're gonna hit him with grape shot as soon as they get in close. Oh no. Come on. Turn. Nice. Yeah, we're loading the guns super fast. Come on, get him. Oh my god, they're ruining me! Alright, here we go. Can we beat the pirate hunters? Well, I think one thing's for sure. Any favor we had with the English is gone now. Nice. Whew. Pirate hunters are pretty reluctant to join pirates, so I don't think we'll grab a lot of crew from this. Yeah, none at all. Alright, I understand, I'm leaving. Let's go see if the French enjoyed that at all. I mean, we could capture a little smuggler on our way. If we can catch him. Ugh, maybe not. Yeah, alright, you get to go for now. Okay. My dear Colonel Booty, please come in. We're at war with the perfidious English. Ah, soon you will be promoted to Admiral. Uh-oh. I'll teach you some manners, knave. You Chuban. See, the other guy always shoots first. That's how you know we're the good guy. Oh, that kick is so good. I guess the bar doesn't care that we just destroyed the railing. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to get some advantage here. There we go. Ow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Shuban. Fresh stand. Sometimes you gotta make the first move. Oh no, I pressed the... Uh-oh. He's chasing me back up. Oh no, I don't want to lose to this. This is too many hits. Okay, there we go. Let's play this a little safer from now on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ante, Governor's Daughter, Rock Braziliano's Treasure, in the vicinity of San Juan. Okay, that might be enough to go off of if we've got ODA in the vicinity of San Juan, a southern shore. We might be able to get this with only 2 pieces of the treasure map. The vicinity of San Juan. On a southern shore in the vicinity of San Juan. The ODA. Yeah, we might be able to get that. I'm gonna sail up there and try to get that. We're also gonna sell our 66 tons of goods. All stolen fair and square from the English. Okay, we're gonna sell all this food as well. They're not paying a very good price for it, but we can't really hold it in our stores. So we're gonna sell these and repair our flagship. Leaves us sitting at 5,000 gold. Alright, this one's supposed to have a ton of gold in it, so that's good enough for me. They only have 44 crew. Might be able to just make them surrender. 20 crew? Yeah, there we go. The demoralized crew quickly surrenders. A king's ransom in gold and plunder are yours for the taking. Oh, excellent. And 55 tons of sugar. Yes, please. And who are the Spanish at war with right now? Just the Dutch. Okay. Well, the Dutch will be happy anyway. A ton of gold? Yeah. Yeah, and then we're gonna find a pirate treasure. That'll be worth even more gold. Talk with the governor. Well on your way to the rank of baron. Alright, this will help us a little bit. Santa Oda. Okay, so it's near Santa Oda. Paying 250 for that is okay. Steed Bonnet sails out of the pirate haven Villa de Tresor near the city of Santo Domingo. He's known to carry over 4,100 gold doubloons. Ooh, we could go get him as well. The governor's daughter. Governor's daughter. Yeah, that was not bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell for 4 gold each. Sugar is generally not super profitable. Sell the ship as well. Get a repair. And now let's head for Santa Oda near San Juan. I probably could have gotten that without the other piece of the map, but this'll expedite the process. Couldn't have known that until we saw it. Hey, look at that! A Spanish trade galleon! Hey, what do you guys got? Oh my god, they're like stationary. Alright, you won't fight me now, right? Yeah, you won't fight me. A healthy haul of gold and plunder. Thank you. Have a nice day. Grain transport? Wait, what the heck? Oh, that was weird. That's not where we were before. Oh, that was a nice broadside. They know they can sail away from us, though. Probably should have tried to hit him with chain shot. Come on. That'll destroy their sails if it hits. Yeah, no way they'll fight us. Okay. That was mostly just for the glory of capturing a Spanish ship. Ooh, there's a Spanish pirate hunter coming our way. We don't have to fight him, though. Santa Oda. Okay. Santa Oda, it's almost directly south of Santa Oda. Okay, guys are near the shore. Since we're really close, there should be some dead trees around here. Yep, okay. Nice, it's right there. Got it. The glory. Oh, this is gonna make our crew so happy. $4,000 gold pieces from Rock Brasiliano's buried treasure. Amazing. Okay. Now, could go get Steed Bonnet as well. We're like right there. Yeah, I think we'll go get Steed Bonnet. Yeah, 4,000 more. That's a pretty penny in our pocket. The Spanish are still at war with the Dutch, yeah. Good. Do we have any Dutch? We don't have any Dutch ports nearby. Unfortunately, Dutch ports are they're not super common. What's this guy? Transporting troops. Well, that means they've got a lot of crew, but it's fine. We'll hit him with the grape shot. That'll thin out the crew. Grape shot are like clusters of smaller cannonballs designed not to penetrate the hull, but to kill anything it touches. Like little spread shot bullets. Chain shot is designed to fly high and with as much surface area as possible to tear through the enemy sails. Yeah, that is brutal. Yeah, the chain shot is for limiting maneuverability. Yeah, we've got a lot of crew. We can sail a bunch of stuff. Okay. Is that him? That's Steed Bonnet. You're a no-good treasure stealer, he says. We found his buried treasure already. Alright, we're just about even. Let's go. Steed Bonnet. Saltier than the sea. You know, I think back in like pirate talk, salty's like a good thing, you know? It means you're like experienced. I got him. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at the background and the stuff your guys are carrying changes based on your haul. And so when there's a ton of gold, they're just hauling treasure chests full of gold, just one after the other. Hup, hup, hup. That's how it goes. Yeah, we got those hype coins. The sordid career of the fifth most notorious pirate, Stede Bonnet, has come to an end. Alright, we can't really get rid of a lot of our... Well, we can get rid of food for a decent price here. Oh, but he's not very rich. We could sell one of these. Let's sell the Florentina. Ooh, we have 19,000 gold right now. GF and G. Help win the heart of the governor's daughter can be yours for only 1,200 gold pieces. It's actually a pretty good price for that, I think. I'll take it. Rock Braziliano sails out of the pirate haven World's End. He's known to carry over 2,300 gold doubloons. He's kind of near us. The evil Baron Raimundo. Last I heard, he had left Havana and was headed in the direction of Santiago. Oh, nice. Okay, we can definitely intercept him. We'll need as much crew as we can. Okay. Nice. The French will love us right now, so we can stop by Tortuga on our way to Santiago. Maybe if we capture some English along the way, they'll be happy with us. Oh, he's appointed the new governor of Santo Domingo. Yeah, sorry buddy, I ain't gonna help you. Captain Kidd's buried treasure. Ooh, it's very near Santo Domingo. We might be able to find it just based on that, but we'd be kind of taking shots in the dark. Santo Domingo. We could try to find it just based on this. It's really near Santo Domingo. That would be amazing. You know what? I think I might do it. Is this thin enough? No, we're not gonna walk across this. Probably sail around. Yeah, let's go for it. Can we find a treasure with only one piece of the map? We might waste a little time, but I mean... Who dares wins, yeah. That's what they say in the British SAS. Oh my god, the wind is really fighting us here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be saving this governor. The new governor fails to arrive in Santo Domingo. Corruption runs rampant. Alright, if we can just get around this coast, we can start going fast again. Alright, so it could be anywhere on this map. Could be anywhere. Okay. So we'll anchor here. Start looking for landmarks of any kind. There's always a bunch of landmarks. Oh my god, we found it. It was right there. Yep. Wow, Captain Kidd's treasure. And all we needed was one piece of the map. That's what happens when you find a really good landmark. 8,000 more gold. Oh, yes. Now we are rich. 25,000 gold we have. Let's see, the Spanish port is opening fire. I wonder if we could fight them. 460 soldiers? Probably not. Stay here? What? I mean, it is almost about time for me to wrap up stream. We could maybe escort the mayor to Petit Gove. Wait, Leogan? Oh, yeah, we could escort you there, that's fine. Bart Roberts' buried treasure? Sure. Great, it's here. Good map that you made. Thanks. He has a lightning quick thrust dueling skill. Baron Raimundo still headed towards Santiago. Okay. We'll just blockade it and wait for him to get here. Well, we took all his money. I'll repair my flagship. Can we sell? Yeah, we can sell one of these. This one's worth way more. Okay. Now, an enemy of the French will surely show up. This is just how these quests work. And we'll kill him and transport this guy to Leogan. Or however you say that name. I'm so sorry. This playthrough is going to be fraught with me saying the wrong names. Or the wrong pronunciations of names. If only Sriracha was here to play the text-to-speech pronunciation at me. Okay, we'll see if we're there in time for Baron Raimundo. We might be traveling behind him a little bit. It's taking us a while to get there. That's not him, is it? Oh no, that's the pirate privateers. Oh, don't do that. Instead of Santiago, why not Carl? Will the privateers ever surrender? I don't think I know. There's only 41 of you. You're really gonna attack with only 41 of you? Oh my god, look at this guy! Ooh! He's not a looker, that's for sure. You ain't dancing with the governor's daughter, my friend. Look at his, like, jagged sword, too. I want his sword. His sword is cool. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! We lost. He took my ship. And he sank it. We gotta rematch him. Okay, that's what I get for not choosing Cutlass every time. Oh no, he sank my really cool ship. What a jerk. Governor's daughter would walk on this man. He has a different sword this time. There we go, alright. I'm never not picking Cutlass again. I was like getting the right dodges, but not being able to do them in time. That was terrible. Baron Raimundo is on his way to Santiago. He set sail from Havana 692 days ago. What? I should probably change my ship so that I'm not on a trade galleon. I don't have any other types of cannon on this ship. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, poor guy. Oh no. Make sure to taunt him, get some advantage. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Bad dodge there. Oh man. Uh-oh. Don't get counter hit here. If anybody is the last one left, like if either of our numbers go to 1 because we're the last one left, then the next hit like gets that person. Rogue difficulty is perfect, yeah. It really is. Baron Raimundo, yeah, I know. Alright, transport that new governor. We're probably gonna get Baron Raimundo and then be done for the day. So I need to go to the fam's house. All right, we'll stop in. His ship isn't anywhere over here, is it? No. Okay, I should probably change my... You know what? We're gonna change our... our flagship here. That is very much helping. Le Chariot. Whew, the brig is having a much easier time. You can see its very complex sail setup allows it to sail in a variety of directions. Well, I think Sarai just left without me. I can't believe it. Aren't you going to here? The music doesn't know where I'm trying to go. That girl. No, there's no way she left without me, right? But you're the captain, I know. Okay. Yes, yes, yes! I am a French admiral. I got a cool hat. The governor's beautiful daughter. My, Mr. Booty, you are quite a handsome young ruffian. Perhaps when you have achieved the rank of baron, you could escort me to the grand ball. Oh no, it took all my, like, stuff, too. That loss was brutal. I don't even know how many cannons we can carry anymore. We have a brig. A brig carries 24 guns, okay. And we'll sell a bunch of our food. We can sell our ships. Okay. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this, and get an upgrade. 26.5k. Yeah, now we're back up to like 28k. I'm rich, but man, kind of hurting after that one. Okay. Visit the tavern. Ooh, a mysterious traveler offers to sell you a 3-stringed fiddle. Booty, this instrument improves crew morale on long voyages and can be yours for only 2,500 gold pieces. I'll take it. Improve crew morale? That's very valuable to me. Ooh, I'm now the 6th most notorious pirate on the entire Spanish main. Information on Rock Brasiliano. Evil Baron Raimundo is still heading towards Santiago. That poor guy sails real slowly. Don't have to give the crew money anymore. Yeah, we can do it less anyway. Oh, nice! We're sailing so fast. Attack the pirates, because everybody loves when you attack pirates. I love that. If you both thrust, then you do like a clash animation. Oh no. How is this happening? How am I like floating in the air? Oh no, couldn't slash. Maybe I'll get him with the bucket. Nope, no bucket. Baron Raimundo is on his way to Santiago. He sets off from Havana 746 days ago. Oh my god, this guy sails slowly. Spanish treasure ship. Wait, who's at war with the Spanish right now? The Dutch and the English? Although I'm not very popular with the English right now. Nah, we got stuff to do. You get to go for now. Transporting troops. Let's see. Don't see the Baron Raimundo's ship. Could just blockade Santiago for a bit. That's the English. An invasion force. Maybe I ought to try and go capture that pirate first. Because I don't know where Baron Raimundo is, and I suspect he might not know where he is either. Yeah, World's End is where we're going to get him. She's back. She didn't leave without me. Thank goodness. You know what's so funny is a new governor can arrive in a place and the governor's daughter doesn't change. So like if you had romanced her, you've still romanced the governor's daughter. So I think the governor's daughter isn't actually like a familial tie. I think it's just a position. Like a clergy. Rock Braziliano and Baron Raimundo. They're just hanging out over here. Oh my god. It's both of them. Yeah. That's Baron Raimundo and that's Rock Braziliano. Oh my god, who do we fight first? I guess Baron Raimundo. Oh, watch out. His ship has a pretty good broadside. Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry, I lost the other ship that you gave me. Can I have this one? You found me at last, Mr. Booty, but you will regret crossing swords with me on guard. Yeah, Baron Raimundo, I believe, is the guy who puts his hand on your shoulder when they're, like, invading. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Nice! Got him. Woo! You're a master swordsman, sir. In the vicinity of Maracaibo. Interesting, this is a weird little place right here. We don't know where she is. But we have like this sort of parallel coast thing going on. 9 sailors. And a pretty piece of 3,000 gold. And why don't we go get the royal sloop with Rock Braziliano on it as well. Okay, here he is. Rock Braziliano, one of the most notorious pirates in the entire Caribbean. I think my slash is faster than my chop. Uh-oh. We have the advantage. Not for long, though. Nice. Oh. Oh no, he punished me there. We gotta just get the ones. Come on. Got him. What a fool. One of the pirate crewmen is a skilled quartermaster who can enforce discipline at sea. He's quickly persuaded to join our crew. Nice. He makes sure that we get minimal penalties for having an unhappy crew. He enforces some discipline. And we get Rock Braziliano's 3,200 gold pieces. So no wonder he was like, he couldn't get where he was going. He was like stuck, his pathfinding stopped. Poor Baron Raimundo. Okay, actually, so this is my sister in the vicinity of Maracaibo. Where is that? Oh, that's gonna be really easy to find, actually. It's there. Yeah, oh, wow, you can see exactly where that is. It's like this little bit of coast right here. So she's somewhere in here. We can probably find her based on that. But we'll have to do that next time we play this game, because I gotta sign off for now. Sorry, I know we didn't do very many polls near the end there, but I hope you guys enjoyed anyway. That was fun. I'm glad I can still have fun with that game every time. Yeah, cliffhanger. Maybe next time we'll save the sister. Okay. Let's go raid my buddy Vex Composure, who's playing a little bit of the new Mortal Shell DLC. I know he really liked Mortal Shell when he first played it, so, and he was pretty excited when he heard about this new DLC. Polls were great. All right, well, thanks. I thought that'd add a nice little spin to it, since you guys are my crew, and just like a captain, a pirate captain, I'm nothing without my crew. So, thank you everybody for watching. We're gonna go send Vex some love. Vex is an awesome guy, great live commentator who runs some awesome AI matches over on his channel from time to time. And yeah, I'll be playing this more on my flex days, like Tuesdays and Thursdays, maybe. Maybe we'll try to make it so that like Tuesdays the Paper Mario day and Thursday is the Pirates day. Could be. I want to get like a full run where it's like I get the 100%, all 120 fame points. I don't know if I've ever actually done that. I've gotten really close, but it's tough. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will catch you next time. Bye, everybody.